I'm sorry, I haven't been on my laptop. Okay. Sorry. I haven't been on this thing in months. I don't know where to put my stupid. I guess I'll just move that. Yeah, I don't have the new PNG tuber uploaded onto my laptop. That's how long we've been on here. That's how long it's been since we've been on here. We could take a second and I could like I don't want to that PNG tuber is like crunchy. I know, it's so representative of the laptop. I know. It's just crunchy time, you know? Oh my god. Okay, so for anyone who's not in the Discord and hasn't been front row to the saga that has been my life for the past like 4 days. So I bought a new graphics card because I was like, oh, I thought it would help because there was a couple of games that I don't have enough of a graphics card to be able to play, like Baldur's Gate, and I'm excited to play them because it's like an $80 game. Hi Fiend, hi Lunatic, hi Jay, hi Scyther. Just wanted to say hi to everyone before I got into it. Anyway, so I haven't been able to play some of the games that I bought, like Baldur's Gate, which is like an $80 game I bought over a year ago because originally on my laptop I wasn't able to play it. And then I got the new PC and the graphics card wasn't. I was having a couple of issues playing it. And the thing is that like with my laptop, it was like overheating my laptop and causing it to like shut down. And I didn't want to like attempt to like overheat my laptop because like, you know, or I didn't want to overheat like the PC because, you know, I feel like it would cause fires in my basement because of how many like wires are connected to it. And also it was a gift and I like to handle things that are gifts with care. So obviously I was like, hey, why don't I try to buy a new graphics card that is a little bit better, that is within the range that the game sounds crunch. I'm sorry. Oh my god. And I was just like, okay, so I'm just gonna buy a new playlist or a new playlist. I'm just gonna buy a new graphics card and it'll be fine. And then I'll actually be able to play this game that was $80 that I bought over a year ago. And so I did research with my dad to find out a graphics card that I knew would work, that would be compatible, and all this stuff. And so I had like a picture of the card I wanted to go in to buy, and I took it in. And then when I got there, the card that I originally wanted was already bought. Okay? So that was the problem. So since the card I already wanted was bought, the sales associate was like, okay, so since that card was already bought, what we can do is, oh my god, this is so crunchy, I'm so sorry. We're just gonna have crunchy gaming hours today. um I'm sorry, laptop gaming is just crunchy. Does that everyone who is here for your original like laptop gaming is just having war flashbacks with me right now? I love and appreciate all of you. Just play the playlist. Is the game audio that bad? I can't tell, I'm gonna be so honest.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah, so like cause I even showed the sales associate like what I had. Like I showed him my specs And like I showed him what I had, and I even asked him like several times, I'm like, is this going to be a problem for what I have? And he was like, and I even asked like, because I was like, I don't think this will, like, I even brought up the concern. I was like, I don't think game audio isn't that bad, but it is really, really crunchy. Okay, I will ask, do you, because we can always switch from game audio to the Pokemon playlist. Do you guys want to vote on that? I can put up a poll for whether we want just plain Pokemon music or we want game audio, because I know the game audio is super fucking crunchy for you guys. Try the playlist. Okay, I can do that. Let me just find where the video capture card is. Okay, so there's that. And let me just re-bring up Spotify. Ugh. And I even like brought up the concern. I was like, hey, I don't think this'll work with my thing. But he kept just bringing up like, oh, it'll work because it'll go really nicely with like the monitors that you have. And I was like, okay, like, yeah, it'll go really nicely with my monitors, but like, you know, like these are like the specs that I have, and I have limits, but he kept insisting that it would work with what I had. He was very insistent they would work. So I trusted him. I like the crutch, but that's because I'm weird and I know others might not. See, Fiend over here gets it. He's like, I like the crunch. The crunch is part of the charm. Okay. Okay, I believe the Pokemon music is playing. Let me know if you guys can't hear it. Allow. So, yeah, I think he was just focusing so much on trying to get the sale in, and I for sure cannot hear it. Okay. I will go to properties. There we go. Okay. Now you should be able to hear the Pokemon music. With the monitors, well, yes, there is a pairing with monitors and GPUs. You select the monitor based on the GPU, not the other way around. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. So, like, I thought it was so weird that he kept, like, focusing on the fact that he's like, oh, it'll bring out, like, the greatness of, like, the monitors that you have. I'm like, I don't give a shit about how great the monitors are that I have. Like, the reason I bought the monitors was, like, I'm gonna be so honest, the reason I bought the monitors that I have is just because I needed monitors that were big. Like, I bought, like, one of the monitors that I bought because I needed just, like, a really big monitor that had a lot of space, because I like to have a lot of shit up at a lot, like, all the time, because I have ADHD. I always have, like, 800 things going on, and so I always have, like, 800 things open, and so, like, I always need to have, like, a lot of stuff, so I needed a really big screen for that. And then the other one I got because the sales associate that I was talking to, yeah, sorry, they, them, barely pop, you got scammed. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out. So I think I'm gonna switch back to I'm gonna put the old graphics card in when my dad gets home, just so, like, I can have my PC work. And then I think I'm just gonna write it, and then if I talk to another sales associate, I'm not gonna talk to the fucking that one. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, no. Cause that was fucking bullshit. Either that, or I'll just, like, go on my own into the store and just look if I'm able to do that, and just see what they have in stock, and just compare. Cause, I'm really upset about this. But yeah, and then, what else was I gonna say? The other monitor I got, the sales associate I was talking to that time, he recommended this one out of the two I was looking at because it was like an office computer. Where'd you buy? Oh, I got it from a Micro Center, and I got it from a Micro Center near me because um it was right by where I was working. So it was like more convenient because like it was on the way there, but I honestly don't. Well, and the thing was is the reason I went back there was because the first time I had a really good experience because the sales associate the first time got me a really good deal, and he actually like got me to like, he got like I got two monitors like for way under the normal price cuz one, they were on Black Friday sales, and two, he got like one of the monitors I got, he found one that was like, like $50 way like under the price, and it's like way better than like the one I was originally looking at, and it like shows text a lot more cleanly than the one I was looking at because it's like meant to be a home office. Like it's meant to be like an office computer. So it like shows text a lot more clean. And as someone who like um and as someone who can I struggle to look at screens sometimes, it's very very helpful for me, especially when reading like chat messages, to have it on that screen rather than like the other screen, because like it shows them so much more cleanly because it's designed to have like home office use. And it was so like as soon as I had it on and I was like comparing them like back and forth, it like immediately I was like, this was a great purchase, like this was great, especially because like I got like a nicer deal on it and stuff. It was great. And then I went back and like there was that second sales associate was like the worst ever, and I'm like, I don't know if I ever want to go back. But oh, you think you're Aero Ace, not Demi Ace? Yeah, honestly, those kinds of things could be. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell between them because, like, in my opinion, especially as someone who is ace, it's so much harder to figure out like the lack of something than it is like to know that you are something. You know what I mean? But that's okay. I believe in you, and it's okay to like never be sure, because like I've been wondering since like I was a freshman in high school, and I'm still not sure whether I'm like aromantic or what or not. But that's okay. Life is an ever moving journey, and you don't always have to move forward.
Okay. Oh, I'm not okay. There's the part that was just confirmed with Nax's backstory, and it makes me want to cry.
But yeah, huzzah for self-discovery. And yeah, I did just pull up a coelacanth. I love how coelacanths are making a wider merge into public consciousness through video games. So they're also in Animal Crossing games. Next one will be a marlin. Surely. We're touching a blue ring octopus with our bare fucking hands? God, Sonic is dead. Sonic is fucking dead. Do you realize how poisonous or how venomous those things fucking are? With gloves? Okay, but those things are so venomous. It's a marlin! It's a marlin! Bro! Bro! Bro, no fucking way! Bro, Lunatic fucking called it. Bro! It's a fucking marlin! Poggies! That's a fucking Poggies moment. And it's a tire. Need more tires? But yeah, so for tonight we'll probably be doing this. How could I have done such a thing? You just know the future, I guess, you know? Coelacanth? Is that how it's pronounced? I wouldn't know. I always say coelacanth, but I'm probably wrong. So I always pronounce it coelacanth. but also I'm wrong. I'm bad at pronouncing things. Yeah, it is coelacanth. Yeah.
Oh my god, why are there 3?
Yeah. See? The canth. Coelacanth. See, for once I'm actually pronouncing things right. Look at me go. Yeah, I got it right first try. Look at that. Of me actually being able to pronounce things right. First try. In this economy? Who knew?
It's a tuna.
Surely the next one won't be a tuna or anything. Wait, finally a use for first try. Damn, how dare you? How dare you make fun of me with my own emotes? I do for things first try all the time. Hammerhead! I love hammerheads. You know what I also really love? I love nurse sharks. They're so cool and they're so gentle. I would die for a nurse shark. I was so happy I got to see a bunch of them when I was out scuba diving in Costa Rica. It's a gourmet. I probably pronounced that fucking wrong. Follow-up question. How does Co make the C sound? What language did English steal from this time? So it's actually from Latin. Coelacanth is actually, I believe coelacanth is it's like Latin based. 'Cause it's not English. It's the because it's not like a native like nickname or anything. It's the, what is the word? It's the like official like Latin like species name for it. And we just never, and because like that's what everyone just calls it. So it's actually just Latin. So that's why. It's a golden coelacanth. I don't know why it makes the C sound though. I don't speak Latin. But it is because that is what the species name is. If you're wondering, by the way, fish order is always the same. That's why I knew. Oh, okay. Actually, that's kind of based. Fun fact: one of the first coelacanth works we ever got in media was relicanth. Honestly, based. Oh my god, it's a gay frog. What are they putting in the water? They're making the freaking frogs gay. Wonder if they listen to Celia Green. Froggy? Put in the water, make the freaking frogs gay. Hi, UFO. How are you doing? We are gaming on our laptop again. So that's why we're a little crunchy tonight and why we're not in our colorful form. Because we're still having PC issues. So, instead of continuing to have PC issues, we're just having laptop issues. We're just going to bring our laptop out so we can avoid it. Yeah, you're right. I think this game probably would be miserable. You, Fishopedia. Do we have more voice logs? Oh. Nope. Is Big gay? I always thought of him as Arrow Ace. Yeah, me too. I haven't known him for long, but he seems big Arrow Ace energy. Hello. You were just staring at me weird.
Okay, wait. So, Anaxa is associated with the number 8, right? And people are like, oh, that's also associated with the infinity symbol. And someone underneath was like, or he's just autistic, who knows?
Okay, but was it confirmed in an official Sonic Heroes guidebook the way that I thought that Peach and Daisy were cousins? In that one, like, Mario Kart Wii book that lied to me back when I was, like, 8? And apparently they aren't actually cousins? that way, or like in like a different way, because there are apparently two different forms of official guidebooks, I found out. I'm still mad about that. I don't think I'm ever gonna be over that. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, I love cream. Also, this is likely canon. Look at me spending. I'm buying babies off the black market from Big the Cat. Big the Cat sells children off the market for fish. How many children are they gonna let me buy? Goddamn. I'm gonna be such a huge mom. Sonic is never gonna recover from motherhood. Have you seen Big Meowing Yawning? Is this like a mewing thing? Oh, you mean Big... No, I have not. Never mind. I was like, is this an internet thing? I forgot that that was his name. Please send it in the Discord. I feel like it would be so cute. I was like... For some reason, my brain was like... You mean like mewing? And I was like, no. No, bestie. No. Not like that. I'm out of coins. I spent all of my coins and I could still... He still has more children I could buy. Which means I have to fish more. There are more like, I gotta. First off, I need to know how many fish I have left in this area. Would you like to try? Oh, we're not even 50% of the way. Okay, but I want to see all the babies. Show me my baby army. Show it to me. Show it to me right now. Show me my baby army. Or do I have to, like, run around or something? And then it'll show me how many babies I've amassed. Okay. Show it to me. Show me my baby. Oh, it only shows you a little bit. That's horrible. How many babies do I have? Does it tell me? I have 6,033 babies!
What? Did you spawn them?
No, I bought them off the black fish market.
Okay.
No, I will not explain. Baby army, baby army. Who needs to be strong when I can just... Child soldiers! You're goddamn right.
You know how, like, the people with the Star Rail, live stream the characters, they normally have, like, in the title have their, like, title of, like, the character? You wanna know what they give an accent?
What?
Ha 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 ha. They just typed out ha 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 ha.
Goddamn, they did him so dirty, but honestly...
When I'm talking about an accent, someone starts tickling me.
Shut the fuck up. It's an eel! It's a moray! When a big pizza pie fucking hits your eye, that's a moray! When you slip in the water and your leg is no longer, that's a moray! Isn't that how that song goes? I don't know, I've never actually heard the song. I've just read... I've read, like, parodies of it. Which emote is better? I don't know. I feel like they're both good in different situations. You're making me choose between Baby Gun and then Utah Gun? Like,
Baby
it's...
gun.
What?
Baby gun.
You can't
Baby
choose.
gun.
Because...
Baby gun.
Okay, but Utah Gun is a dinosaur holding a gun. Like, Baby Gun is really good for, like, funny moments, but Utah Gun is also good because it's a dinosaur holding a gun. And so, like, depending on the situation, both of them are have great comedic potential. So I can't say that one of them is better. They're both good, and that's why I kept both of them, because they're both good for awesome potential moments. It's a flounder. A flounder that's rounder than a giant quarter pounder. I like fishing with my dad. Little Mermaid? Did you think I was referencing the Little Mermaid with that song? Flounder? I barely know her. No, what I was referencing around right there was from a song. Okay, I was referencing oh god, what was the song? It's from the Blue Man Group though. I know it's from the Blue Man Group, and it's funny, and it makes me giggle every time. I should play it for you guys. What? Why do you have the grossest memes about Anaxa? Could you not have one normal one? One normal meme is all I ask. My god, computer. Could you stop overheating, please? Oh god, what was it even called? Am I even gonna remember? The Yellowfish dude is named Flounder, even though he doesn't resemble a flounder at all. I mean... sometimes them's the breaks, man. Sometimes you just don't resemble what you're supposed to be named after. Like, I'm not pink and fluffy right now, and I'm named Mareep. So sometimes we just gotta, like, suck it up, Buttercup, and just, you know, realize that we're being little fakey McFakers. God, what was this stupid song called? I hate my brain having selective memory. That's what it was called. It was called Shake Your Euphemism by Blue Man Group. I'm gonna put it in the queue for you. Please, laptop, add it to the queue. Okay. You're just sepia-toned. I'm just sepia-toned. Thanks to the lighting. Don't worry about it. I'm just very, very sick right now. Don't worry about it. Someone stole all of my pink and blue coating. Droxix came by and ate all of my coloring. It's fine. It's an isopod! Oh my gosh, that's how my cat was earlier. Ellie. I was petting her earlier and she came over and she sat on my lap and she was playing with one of my cords as I was trying to figure out like my blue screen of death issues because I was trying to get my computer to like be ready to like stream. And I had gotten it to the point where like I could play for like 30 minutes and then it would like it would do blue screen of death and then it would crash and then it would like restart and then I would have to like basically turn everything off and then turn it all back on. I actually have seen a baby stingray. I'll actually talk about that in a second. Let me just finish this story. And then she crawled into my lap and she was purring. And then I was petting her, and then she started meowing at me and acting like I was keeping her hostage in my lap when, like, the only thing I was doing was petting her. And then she barrel rolled out of my lap, and I was like, okay, dramatic. And then she looked at me like I was a monster, like I had pushed her out of my lap. And I was like, you make me look like I'm an abusive mother. But yeah, so actually I have seen baby stingrays before, and back in, I want to say high school, for my local zoo, I actually did, a program where, so my zoo has a thing called, like, I don't remember what it's called, like, it has, like, an official title, but there's, like, a day where you spend the whole day, like, shadowing the keepers who take care of the stingrays, and you are trained basically as if you are a keeper of the stingrays, and so you get to do everything that they do. So like you get to you get to make food for them, and then you get to help like clean their area, and then you get to help like show people how to feed properly, and then you get to, like, start learning how to tell the different stingrays apart, and you get to, like, do stuff in the back, and, like, you get to help, like, prepare diets for, like, the next days, and then you get to go in the back and, like, see some of the baby stingrays and stuff, and it was really cool. And, like, it's been a while since I did that, obviously, because I'm not in high school anymore. Sounds like free child labor to me, just kidding. Actually, I think my mom paid for me to go there. So, actually, we paid for me to be child labor for the day. So it was not free child labor. I paid to be child labor. But yeah. It was really cool. And it was really cool, and I was really excited about it. And I still have a picture of it from that day, and in my room. I've just had a lot of really cool experiences with animals growing up, and I am very, very blessed for the opportunities that I've gotten in my life, I will say. I saw a fish. Oh my gosh, the song's playing. You'll probably hear it twice because I'm turning this shit up for myself. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom ba dum ba dum bum. It's time now. Ultimate dance party. I dropped my mic. Not enough. Take the top. Dance arsenal. You'll need to start shaking your rear end. I'll call it. Your hindquarters, your backside, your bottom, your buttocks, your junk in the trunk, your ducks. Chart, your Look, I don't remember the words to this song. It's been a while since I've listened to it. I don't remember what made me think of this song. Outback. Shake, shake, shake. Yo booty. It's time to shake that Johnny muffler. You're happy walrus with no tusks. Dinner with entree. Minnie, all the burritos go.
Just butts.
We keep it going, don't stop. Let's get it going, keep it going, don't stop. Use the boat to stir that soup and jiggle all around like Blue Man Goop. Hi, Rascal. Today we're doing what we're calling crunchy gaming because I'm still having issues with my PC. So we're doing laptop gaming. I have no idea. Do you think the marlin got its name because an Australian dude first caught a baby marlin and called it Lynn? Then caught an adult marlin and was like, well, that's a lot that's a lot more Lynn. That's really funny, actually. Maybe. Fake it to you, shake it, shake it to you, fake it. Shake, shake, shake. You missed the gay frog! Oh no! I can show it to you though. Yeah, Rascal. Enjoy Fiend's jokes. It's why we keep him around here. Especially, we keep him around here for more than just that, but it's one of the best parts about why he's around here. I look forward to his puns. Get it going, keep it going, don't stop. In fact, there's a speedrun category called All Frogs where you fish all frogs. There is? I appreciate those people specifically. I hope those people know how much I appreciate them. I'm kissing them on the forehead. Oh, there was the lyric. Shake the flounder, that's rounder than a giant quarter pounder. Shake, shake, shake that thing. Okay, now we're back to Pokemon music. Anyway, that's why I wanted to show you that song. Teehee. That's what made me think about it. Because I caught a flounder. That was rounder. The giant quarter pounder. Oh, did I catch all the fish? I don't actually know. I was just checking. World record is 53:57 by Snorzora. Honestly, good for them. I hope they know that I am kissing them on the forehead, but not on the mouth, because I don't know who they are, and I think French kissing someone I don't know is a little too forward. And I don't think I want to say that on the internet when I'm already married to two beautiful, beautiful women. LMAO! I already have Rarity and Duna. I don't think I need a third person. I'm good. Oh my gosh. I'm so unserious. Wait, I think that was the one that we couldn't get. Wasn't it? No, it was that one that we couldn't get. Okay, we're fine. Sometimes I like to think I'm serious, and then I say things like that, and I'm like, nah, we're fine. I always look to make whatever streamer that I'm watching laugh. Chat is a game and comedy is how I win. When the streamer laughs, I'm like, yes, I'm gonna get a good grade at Twitch chatter, something that can be achieved and reasonable to want. Don't worry, you're getting the highest grades here. Fiend. And by highest grades, I mean that I will give you a sticker. I give all of you guys stickers all the time. Don't worry. In my chat room, everyone gets the highest grades, unless you make me uncomfortable. But that doesn't happen unless you're like super weird to like my mods or whatever, and like you never have to worry about that ever, Fiend. Like you never have to worry about that, Fiend. You have never made any of my mods uncomfortable. They love you, so But yeah, number one chatter right here. Everybody should know it. Oh yeah, that is Zora. Snowzor spin. But yeah, Fiend has a sticker and being a good chatter. Don't worry, he has sticker and being a good chatter. I always look forward to you making a really funny pun. And I'm always like, I love it when you're here, man. I look forward to it. And I'm always the same, like, and you're always just like, I want a good grade. And you know what? I'm on the same wavelength because I'm like, I gotta have a good grade in being a streamer. I gotta make these bitches laugh. What if they think I'm dumb? So we're like literally like shaking hands right now, but like, oh my god, I gotta get. I'm just like, oh my god, I gotta get a good grade at being a streamer. It's something that is both possible to achieve and something normal to want. It's like, it's just like, I gotta be the best streamer ever. And if I'm not constantly talking and being like the silliest I possibly can be, then obviously I'm failing and they're gonna hate me and leave forever. Obviously it's like better now that I'm like in like a rhythm of things, but obviously like when I first started I was like, oh my god, if I'm not constantly talking and constantly funny, like they're gonna hate me and they're gonna leave and then I'm gonna like throw up. And then where will I be, guys? Where will I be? But you know, yeah, Zora the Explorer. Can you stop defending yourself and taking all of my rings? I'm an expensive girl. I need all of my rings. What button was that? Why did we do that? I was collecting my rings like an innocent little baby. Can you stop stabbing me? It's very rude. Why don't you just sit there and let me kill you?
Huh?
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 Okay, so I have maximum strength and maximum defense, but apparently having maximum defense doesn't mean that they can't. I don't have enough defense even though it's maxed out because they can still hurt me. They should give me more defense.
HP, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't have max HP yet, I guess. I guess that means we have to max out our HP, gamers. All my homies hate loop kick. Literally, I don't know what button I hit to accidentally do that, but I don't know what I did, but I hate it. And I want to never do that again. That was awful. I will say, I do appreciate how, even though, like, this game is very, like, what is the word I'm looking for? Like, you're very dynamic in this game. I still don't feel like I get sick when I'm playing it. Like, that was one thing I was a little worried about when I started playing it. It's in the pause thing and skills. Oh, okay. Was it... Oh, God, which one was it? Which... It's ZRA and Switch, I think so. Loop kick. It's ZRA. ZRA. Okay, so I must have just, like, accidentally hit all the buttons at once then. You are definition of why? That's why IMAX kind of bit. But, because, like, that was one of the things that, like, when I start, because, like, I don't get, it's not that I get seasick, but, like, sometimes when I'm playing games, if they move around, like, the dynamics a lot, I can get sick from like that, because I know like when I'm playing a lot of what's it called, Outer Wilds, there are some planets that like when I'm on them, when they move you around upside down, I just get so seasick when I'm playing them, and I'm like, what is happening? And so usually it looks like I can do the island for like a little bit, and then like I'll do something else for a little while, and then I'll come back to it and do it again. But what I really appreciate is that I don't know if it's just because like I don't know what they did in this game, but I don't get very seasick playing it, and I very much appreciate it. Okay, we'll die for it. Goodbye. Worth it. I don't know what the correct way to get that was, and I don't care. I have it. Okay. I guess we'll do this since it's right here. Okay. Oh, my most favorite things that I constantly talk about. What? Oh my god, you little bitch ass motherfucking hoe. How am I supposed to... What? I'm in the middle of something. What am I supposed to... Bitch, I'm busy. Bro, I'm busy. Can I help you?
I'm scared. No, baby.
Fucking excuse me? Okay, I'm redoing that one. I deserve to redo that. Oh, it didn't even leave a score. That's so fucking awesome. I love that. Bro, we really got jumped in the pop quiz. I don't even... Why? I didn't even want to be here in the first place, and they really were just like, pop quiz. They're like, how do you do this? And I'm like, what do you want from me? One second. I'll allow that once I'm no longer trying to kill people. Can you, bitches, just die? Okay, well, I got an A. I recently learned what the optimal way to do these is. Oh, there's an optimal way to do them? Well, funnily enough, I did get an S rank. What island even was it? I got an S rank on Chaos Island, and I still don't fucking know how I got it. I got it on accident. It didn't even let me keep that one because I died. Bitch, that's so toxic. Let me have it. Am I supposed to... Okay. What? But I had it. So, how am I supposed to get that one then? If it's not by just running and jumping off of the end. Where's the other end of you? I assume that's how I'm supposed to get you the actual way. Where's your other end? Tell me. Tell me your secret. Where? I think getting in and dying is fine, and you probably just lost it because you died to the guys. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was like, I had it. Goodbye. Oh. It's going that way. There is a legitimate way to get it. But we're not doing it that way. Who wants to do it the legitimate way? Boring. Okay, yeah, see, it's no longer there. Okay, cool. It's just because I died to those weirdo, doopy, poopy heads. Okay. Oh, yeah, see, because I had this one already, too. There you go. If it works, it ain't broke. Exactly. If it ain't broke, don't fill with it. Yup. Why are you staring at me like that? Are you gonna show me another edit of My Day's ass? Because I really don't want to see it.
No.
What? That's basically another My Day edit. What do you... You might as well have just showed me another edit where My Day is butt-ass naked. And anybody in chat who's just like, the what? You don't want to know, okay? Just for your own sake, just actually... go... No, but I'm just telling you now that if you're in my chat and you're wondering what, just know you don't want to know. Just go, huh, okay.
Pattern recognition.
Just go, huh, okay. Florida. You're gonna add Florida as a chat-ordained ban word? Okay, 1 second. He's adding Florida as a chat-ordained ban word. That's actually the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. I'm actually tempted to give you your points back just because that's so funny that I want to just give it to you for free.
Okay, no, but why? Why?
Why did they make him so cheeked up when you can't even see his ass? But they gave an axe of nothing.
Well, you can't see an axe's ass either.
But why did they give My Day an ass and an axe of nothing?
Look at him! You cannot tell me that this man would not be...
If I wanted to know about Jurassic Park in real life, I would just watch the movies. I'm not talking about Jurassic Park. I'm talking about Honkai Star Rail. But... But it's... I mean, the concept is basically the same, so...
Oh, there's this one video I saw.
Oh, you're talking about Florida.
Hey, chat.
You're right.
There was
You're
this
right.
one video I saw where someone put the "Who posted my news on Twitter.com" in audio over My Day and Finon, and it was showing the freak.
Oh my goodness. Sorry it's taking so long. My computer, my laptop, just takes 8 million years to do everything. And she's also overheating on my lap. So, please excuse her. Can you not burp like a horrible person? Why do you want to know how old I am, Twitch? You already know this. Wait, I'm already... It's like you already know how old I am. The fuck? I told you this! Your browser is not currently supported. I don't give a fuck. Just log me in. It's like you're going to use what I gave you because I don't have anything else downloaded on this stupid thing. And I'm not going to try and download something else while I'm streaming right now. Photo should now be called Gatortopia. You're so right, King. You're so right. Could you imagine me trying to download a new browser on stream? That's what Twitch was just trying to say. You're like, your browser is not, actually your browser is not currently supported for Twitch. Ho, I don't give a fucking shit. Just open it. Okay, creator dashboard. It was literally trying to be like, we want you to use a different browser source. Like what? Microsoft Edge? No, thank you. Oh my god, we're already almost to 120 followers. I literally never check this, actually, because I don't want to get a too big ego about it. I'm gonna be honest. Where's the moderation? Is this community analytics and content? Oh my god. Ugh. Almost at the Luigi on his knees amount of followers. Oh my god, you're so right. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. I gotta do something special for when we hit 122 followers. Like a small thing, but like we gotta do something to celebrate it. Okay. Do you want Florida specifically to be capitalized, or do you want it to be lowercase? Or because I think it's funny, do you want me to give you both? I will give you both for free in this one particular instance, if you so choose. This will be the one and only instance where I give you the option to have both for free, though. But only because I think it's funny. Capital, okay. Florida. There we go. Florida is now a block term. Okay, let me just go ahead. I'll have to update the band doc later because I think my laptop will light itself on fire. I will allow it to be used as a verb but not a name. Understandable. I will have to update the band doc later because I think my laptop will light itself on fire if I try to update it now. But, oh, you went too far. Can you taste my laptop trying to light itself on fire right now? I think people can. 'Cause I sure can. My thighs are literally burning as we speak, but it's okay. Worth it. Worth it for all of you. Literally, I was so upset that I had to cancel stream like 2 days in a row because my stupid fucking PC kept like blowing itself up. And honestly, I like forgot that I had my laptop and I was like, "Oh my god, you're so right." So, we're just gonna, if I have to, I'll be streaming on my laptop until we can get the old graphics card installed. Either that or next time, like, if I go, I might be able to exchange it for a different graphics card. But honestly, at this point, I might just stick with the old one. I don't know. I'll have to ask my dad. Baby. You know, what I might want to do is I might want to go find... I might want to go back to him so I can get more speed. Because we're already pretty speedy, but like, we love trading children for speed around here. We love snorting that speed. Okay, because, okay, the reason there was no stream was because my PC kept, like, blue screen of deathing, and so I literally tried to stream, and it kept freezing, and then, like, blowing itself up, and then it would freeze, and then, like, blue screen of death, and I literally was, like, troubleshooting for 3 days straight, trying to figure out what the issue was. So, I'm on my laptop right now, after giving up. My computer broke. So I have to, so what I'm gonna have to do after stream today, probably what I'll probably have to do tomorrow actually, is what's gonna have to happen is I'm going to have to take the new graphics card out, put the old one back in, go back to the store that I bought the new graphics card from, and then return it, which I'm able to do, thankfully, because I thought ahead and bought a warranty on it. Because I was like, I might as well, because if I'm going to spend a lot of money on this, I might as well put a warranty on it so that if something happens, I can return it or get it replaced. And then either try and see... And then at that point, I think what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to stick with the old graphics card. And then, since I'm looking for a new job anyway, once I get a new job, one of the things that I'll be pewter Kermit's Sudoku. One of the things that I'll be doing is I'll be putting aside money to just build a new computer, I think, from scratch in, like, the future, so that, like, but, obviously, but obviously, like, the games that I was playing for stream, the old graphics card was able to handle. It was just games I was wanting to play on my own, like it was one game I was wanting to play on my own that I wasn't able to. And the thing is that it's just Baldur's Gate, and it's a game that Steam has, and, like, at this point, I'd rather just, like, have a computer that works for stream, because at this point, it's, like, my computer isn't even usable for me at any point. Like, it literally, like, will freeze after, like, 30 minutes of me using it for anything. Like, even when I was trying to, like, troubleshoot, like, I would have to, like, pause what I was doing as it would, like, freeze. Computer skill issues. Yeah, exactly. There would be, like, it was so bad. Oh, yay! I am fully maxed out. Most are driven by a faint dream or fleeting emotion. Yeah, so Customer service, bargaining skill issues. Yeah. So I'm gonna return the old graphics, or the new graphics card. I'm gonna put the old one back in. I'm probably in the far future, which is meaning that like it's probably gonna be like more than a year or so. I'm gonna make it a goal to try and build a new PC for gaming and streaming, but that obviously like doesn't affect stuff right now, because the games I wanted to play right now would work on the setup I had. At least you uninvolved your PNG Pokemon. I know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we're on our laptop right now. It's we're making it work. Some are driven by deep regrets. I'm sure you've met a few like that. Even I've forgotten who I once was. All I know is my desire to keep the Coco safe and regret for having once failed them. I'm sorry to ask you to do even more of my duty, bud. But can you still bring Coco to me as you find them? Of course, Gramps, you can always count on me. You truly are a hero. Thank you for my sake and all the Coco. Farewell, Sonic. Take care of yourself and my dear Coco. I still have... Oh, okay. Did I bring them all to you? Okay. So, there's that whole issue happening. It's been a great time. Everything's been imploding. But it's okay. We're slowly putting out the fires. And I literally tried, like, everything I could. Like, everything that everyone suggested that I try for this graphics card. Like, I tried. And, like, it just kept freezing and doing blue screen of death. And, like, it was just... I was just like, I can't do this when I'm needing to stream. Like, I can't have an unusable computer. So I'll be getting my money back, so that'll be fun. I think I'll keep the power source though, because there's nothing wrong with the power source. There was nothing wrong with the power source. As far as I know, it was literally just me having issues with the driver. So it wasn't even like, yeah, set your computer on fire, right? It wasn't even like the graphics card itself that I was having issues with. It was like the driver that NVIDIA was releasing to like go with the graphics card. But unfortunately, there's so many issues with the driver that might happen to the laptop. Yeah, my laptop... it likes to try and set itself on fire. I was honestly surprised that, yes, Droxix. Hi, Droxix. How are you? What? Hi, Droxix. Hi, Droxix. Hi, Droxix. Hi, Droxix. Hi, Droxix. Hi, Droxix. I think that was 6 more times. So there, I've said your 7 hellos. What? I don't know computer, so all this graphics card thing, I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, that's okay. I'm mostly just like blabbering about it because I need to complain to someone, because I was trying to complain about it to my mom and my mom was just like, "That's great, honey." And I'm like, "It's not great." It's not great at all. Actually, everything's falling apart. Basically, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, computer is on fire. But not like my laptop, which is actually on fire. It's metaphorically on fire. Wait, I already killed you, didn't I? Yeah, you have a little sign that says I already killed you, so I don't need to fight you again, Meanie McMeanie Pants. How dare you be alive again? Yeah, basically computer had a stroke after an organ transplant. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what happened. And the only way to fix it is to un-organ transplant it at this point. Because we tried all of the different medications to fix the stroke issue with the organ transplant. And basically it just went, nah. And I'm just going, okay. So we're taking the organ back. We're giving you back the working organ. Place is on fire? Oh hey. I know. Amazing, right? Wait, can I talk to this sage? Or will it just be like, you don't have enough things to talk to this sage? Oh shit. Why is everything up in the sky? The Bond's name. James' name. Hurry, call a bondulance. Bond's having a stroke. I can talk to her. Talk to me, Sage. Talk to me. Jin's bomb's having a strong call bondulance. Honestly, I'm glad that, like, they, like, technically, yes, Sage was, like, pitted against you, but, like, they never treated her as, like, a true villain in this. I appreciate that, because she's such a good character. Ugh! I love this game. This game was really well done, and, like, yes, I'm sure other Sonic games have, like, their quirks and their, like, you know, questionable UI designs from being older Sonic games, but it does make me want to play more Sonic games. So I will be figuring out how to play other Sonic games in the future. I'm already going to say it. I'm not going to play every Sonic game in order, because I know there have been people who have asked me if I'm going to. And the answer is no, I'm not going to play every single Sonic game in order, because I literally saw the list, the extensive list of how many Sonic games there were in order, and it kind of made me cry a little bit, because why are there so many? I haven't even played every single Pokemon game in order, and Pokemon is, like, one of my, like, favorite series ever. Like, I haven't even played every single Pokemon game in order. What makes you think Sonic is used to dealing with people that being used by Eggman. Half those people are just Knuckles again. Yeah, that's what I figured. But, like, I think I've said the games that I've seen that were in that I was very interested in. But I'm the one that I know that's gonna be, like, probably one of the jankiest ones, but that I'm very excited about playing is the Shadow game. Like, I don't care how fucking janky it is. I'm playing that game. I don't care what I have to do. I don't care, like, what has to happen. I don't care how many bones of my own I have to break. I will play that game. I will figure out how to play it. That I vow. Because the sheer hilarity of playing that janky game sounds fun. Even though it's I'm probably going to regret that when I'm actually playing it. But that's okay. That's part of the fun, right? Regretting how janky it is. Oh gosh. It's not that janky, at least compared to the one before. It's Sonic Heroes. Well, that's good to know. But I know Sonic Heroes was also, like, a favorite of yours because it was the one you grew up playing, so I might look into playing that one, even if it is, like, janky. Just because, like, you like it. If you would recommend playing it, even if it's janky as all hell. I would play it for you, Fiend. I would play it for you. I would suffer through playing a janky as hell game because I think it would be funny for you. Just like, why am I suffering through this? For you! For you, Fiend! For you! Yeah, it's fun when it works. See, that's the funny part though. I'm sure I could find ways to break it in fun and interesting ways. It's okay, we can break it together. But at least if I'm breaking it, then like, it'll be haha funny. Okay. Is this the one I was supposed to be grabbing first? Why am I doing a fighting stance? Can I see my map, please? I hate how they won't let you just, like, open your map. Please? Okay, I guess I'm grabbing this emerald. Oh, I can't grab it from this side, my bad. Or that side either. Okay. No, you specifically... You must grab it from this side? What? Where do you want me to grab it from, then? What are we fighting? Are we fighting your demons, boy? Like, what is the problem? Why can't we... Oh. It's not been unlocked yet. Which one has been so we can't get the Chaos Emerald. It's not been unlocked yet. The problem is that the game had so many bugs that big testers were told that if the big wasn't completely breaking the game, i.e. didn't prevent you from completing the game, then not to bother reporting that. If the bug didn't completely break the game, that you should report it. Oh gosh. That is certainly something. Oh, okay. So I don't... Oh, so that's not open yet. So why is it telling me to get the emerald then if I can't get it? Bug, not big. Yeah, my bad. I'm not able to read either. It's okay. It's like, oh, get the emerald, but I can't... It's not even unlocked yet? Bro, what? Okay. So I should be maxed out. So that must mean that I should be able to complete this then, right? Right? I should be maxed out on speed. Because I traded all those children for speed. Man, don't you love when a game is riddled with bugs? I love bugs. It's a bug! Oh. That's cool. Don't you just want to run into incoming traffic like that? This one confuses the hell out of my brain. I'm gonna be so honest. There's so much going on. Also, I think I was more interested in explaining Omegaverse than I was in actually doing the level, but that's fine. Oh! Ooh, I don't know how I saved that, but I did. Holy shit. Is it a bug or surprise feature? Exactly. Exactly. I was talking about like bugs in real life, like the little guys. We'll make it Okay. But also, like, sometimes bugs can be so funny in games because if they break the game and it like is so well that it's like almost too funny to hate it. Yay, I cleared it with S. Apparently I'm too fast. Too fast for this game now. Sometimes when you're faster than the speed of light, you're always in darkness. I love how they're trying to teach me all these combos, and I'm like, I'm not gonna press anything but the B button. I'm like, I am not here to do good combos in combat. I am here to press the one attack button you gave me at the beginning of the game, and that is it. Nothing else. Okay, so now Vault is unsealed, but like, why was it telling me to go get the blue one? Skate 3 had bugs, but they added to the enjoyment of the game since this one is an observed sandbox in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's already an absurd game, then, like, you want absurd bugs in it, because then it makes it funnier. But then, like, there's also some games that, like, if it's a very serious game, if it has, like, bugs in it, sometimes bugs can, like, detract from the enjoyment of the game. Do not. Oh my god. I can't escape. I hate these stupid bosses that don't let you leave them. Like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. God. Okay, bye. I had things I was doing. Fucking bye. I already killed you. Why are some of these bosses so obsessed with being killed over and over again? You know what? I wish they had a way that you could turn off the, like, boss in, like, enemy revival thing. Like, I get that there are some people who want there to be, like, enemies that, like, keep coming back so that it keeps making the game interesting. I am not one of those people. If I killed something, I want it to stay fucking dead, okay? Especially if it's a boss. I want the boss to stay fucking dead. I don't want to keep having to fight it over and over and over again. I don't want there to be an enemy revival option. Or if there's an option for it, I want there to be a way to turn it off. I don't want them to be able to keep coming back. That's like it was fine in, like, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It made sense in Breath of the Wild because the world was corrupted and it was full of, like, evil corruption energy, and it made sense in that game. Like, oh, like, it's full of, like, this evil energy, and, like, obviously, like, the blood moon made sense to me there, because I'm like, oh, there's, like, this blood moon happening, and there's, like, all this evil energy in the land, so the enemies coming back with the blood moon, with the evil energy, that made sense to me. Why do games keep stealing ideas from other games and then shoehorning it in? Stop that. Or at least let me turn it the fuck off. I want it to go away. Because I get that there are some people who want harder difficulties. And I am not one of those people. Assassin's Creed 3 has bugs, and they were the bane of my existence when I was trying to 100% the game. Ended up with only 99%, even though I did everything because of a bug. Oh, I fucking hate that. I know that there was a bug in, that happened in, I can't remember what game it was that I was playing, but, I think it was um Tribe 9 I was playing. And Tribe 9 is like a newer game. So like obviously because it's new, they're going to have bugs that they didn't expect, because there's like having like obviously there's going to be bugs that come out with playtesters versus there being like hundreds of people playing your game, because it's like a because it has like a couple of like gacha style elements to it. Like it's not like to the style, it's not as big as like Honkai Star Rail, but like there's like a couple of characters like you can pull for. But like the way that it's styled is that like in the story they always give you the characters that you need for the story, and then like at certain times if you want like specific characters to be permanent on your team that are like the higher like rarities, they give you like they give you like an opportunity to pull for them. But like throughout the story they always give you like the limited characters that you need to continue into the story, so that you're able to play the story without actually spending money. They just like give you an opportunity that like, oh, if you want to support the game. And then they also have like skins that you can also buy for the characters as a way to also support the game. So I think it's a really good like middle ground gacha game thing. Anyway, but I know that there was a bug that happened where when you were collecting certain there was, I think it was, there's like graffiti that you can look at throughout the city, and there was an issue where like if you looked at one of the graffitis through in the story during a cutscene, it didn't count it as you looking at that graffiti, so people were stuck at only being at looking at 99 instead of 100, so they didn't get the achievement. And I know there was a bunch of people who were bummed out about the bug because like the achievement was really important to them. Like it wasn't like a super big deal, but obviously like you were talking about with like 100%ing the game, like they weren't able to get that because like finding all of the graffiti is like, because there's 100 graffitis throughout like the city, and they're like really hard, like it takes like time to find all of them. And like they had completed it, but like they weren't getting like the completion in Steam for it because of like that bug. I think they fixed it with the newer update that came out. I know that was one of the things that they addressed, but I know that there was like a little while where people were like really bummed because of that bug that came out, and I was like, I'm so sorry, because like it didn't happen for me because I ended up getting the achievement, but there were some people who didn't end up having it. It just sucks when there's a bug that makes it so that like you can't get an achievement when you put in all the work to get it, and you're like, ugh. You're like, I did all the work to get the achievement and now you won't give it to me. For some reason, that just reminds me of like all of the time and effort I put into Untitled Goose Game to get all of the achievements in that game. I spent so many ungodly hours in Untitled Goose Game. I was one of those people. Like I got every single achievement in Untitled Goose Game. I played so many hours into that. And then I was also the person who like went through and I dragged every single item back to like the goose's little lair at the back of the game. Cause like I thought it would be funny. I don't know if you got it. I don't think you got an achievement for that, but I thought it would be funny, and it was. It was extremely funny. So. Okay, what do I do for this? Oh. You're supposed to fucking parry? How many times do I gotta tell people that I suck at parrying before they'll stop throwing enemies at me that are based on parrying? You were not a horrible goose. You were the horrible goose. Yeah, exactly. Like, I brought every single item back to my little goosey lair so that they could not have it. And I got every single achievement. And, like, I liked messing with the guy that you could take the shoes off of. And, like, I specifically brought his shoes back so I could keep giving him his shoes. And then I would take them back from him. I was a horrible person. That game literally, like... Because that game literally, like, brought me so much joy. Because I don't like messing with people in real life. And I don't like being, you know, I'm always so worried about, like, you know, being a bother to people in real life. But, like, I need an outlet for, like, all of the amounts of chaotic energy that I hold in my body. Because, like, I got so much pent-up aggression just because that is just a part of who I am as a person. I am just a person who has anger. And unfortunately, I was a kid who had a lot of anger issues growing up. And I did not have a lot of healthy outlets for that anger. And video games is a good way to let your anger issues out. And so Untitled Goose Game is a really fun way to mess with people. And so I also liked locking the kid. Like, I liked stealing that one kid's like glasses and then locking him in the phone booth and honking at him from outside of it. Oh my gosh. Honk, honk, honk. Man, I loved being a horrible, horrible goose. Maybe I should do a playthrough of it on stream at some point. Let's do a playthrough of Untitled Goose Game. Because, like, yeah, I've played the whole game before, but, like, I would not mind playing it again. Okay, before I do this level, I am out of water. I need to go get more water. So, I'm just gonna let you guys sit and stare at the screen while I go refill my water bottle, because if I am out of water, my body will wither away. Oh my gosh, all of the chords, all of the chords, all of the chords. Untitled Sheep Game. Exactly, they need to make a sheep-themed game so I can just be a horrible... That, honestly, if I did a stream of Untitled Goose Game, I think I would title the stream Untitled Sheep Game. That would be so funny. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Why do you keep following me? Okay. I'm back and probably hydrated. Do you want to go outside? Go outside. Fucking animals and their outside peeing habits. Oh my gosh. My microphone just fell. Okay, I'm back. I swear to God, if you want to go outside too after I just sat down. Of course she does, because that's what an dog does. Okay, but you're staying outside for at least 20 minutes. Because I'm a terrible and horrible owner. Okay. Gaming.
Hi, cat.
Okay, so to pretend like I know what I'm doing in this level. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Oh, well, I definitely made it look like I knew what I was doing, right? You guys all definitely believe that I know what I'm doing, right? Me immediately falling off and just like, yeah, she definitely knows what she's doing. Oh my god. That was the second coin. Where the fuck was the first one? I guess I'll have to figure that out on my second go around. Cause we're sure. Oh, I missed another coin right there, didn't I? Wheel. Wheel. Oh. I literally keep missing all of the star coins. I'm so bad. I don't know how I got a single one actually with that. And I got a C rank. I got none of the goals actually. Okay, this time how about we focus on finding those star coins? Cause what was all of that actually, bestie? I want to know where that first one was. Oh, I see it. It's... Okay, I got it. Why did we go backwards? I do think this music is really cool though. Okay, we got 3. wait. I literally saw it and I couldn't go... Okay. Well, and I missed that one. Okay. No, I said you guys were staying out for 20 minutes. It's only been like 5. Well, I got a B rank that time. Okay. I think it's because I didn't fall off. Even if I wasn't trying that hard to go fast. Okay. I said no. I can hear you barking at me, and I don't care. I told you what was gonna happen when I let you out. You just being rude doesn't change the fact of the matter. Okay. We gotta get better at skating. Oh wait, we did get better at skating. Holy shit. I don't know if I got S rank that round. Did we? Oh shit. Okay. I didn't clear with 130 rings though. Or with the last... Okay, so this time we just gotta focus on getting... Okay, so... Wow, I literally missed all of... I'm like, this time we just gotta focus on getting rings. Misses all of the rings in the beginning. So, like, I literally don't have to worry about speed at all. We've already got the speed. So I literally just need to focus on... Because we've already got S rank. We don't gotta worry about S rank. We just gotta worry about getting coins and hopefully getting that last red coin, because I keep missing it. Like, I see where it is, but I keep because I keep like not doing the jump at the last point. Yeah, hell yeah, first try. S rank first try. Because we're just that good. But yeah, all we gotta worry about is getting enough, like... Wait. There we go! I think I just need one more actual coin left, and then I'm good. Okay. And yeah, this is evil kidneys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, before a computer. And everything I did for my computer to try and be like, no, this kidney is okay. My computer would just be like, it's even more evil. And I was just like, okay. Whatever you say, man. It would not take... It would not believe me when I said that it was okay. Yeah, could you believe I got all of those on the first try? I'm so good at this Sonic game, man. That was crazy, though. It's been a while since I've gotten S rank before I got, It's been a while since I've gotten, S rank before I've gotten all of the coins and the key card and the red coins. That doesn't normally happen. Okay. I guess we have those still left over here. Okay, I'll go through your stupid, dumb challenge. Can I help you? Oh my gosh, my dogs are wanting to be let in.
You cannot go outside. The owls will eat you. Bowie, come inside. You go come inside. Okay.
Hattie was just sitting there trying to sneak out the door. Because she's a little sneaky McSneakerton. She's like, I'm just going to sit there, and then when you open the door to let the dogs inside, I'll just sneak out. But I was too smart for her because I picked her little tiny munchkin cat up. And I was just like, I've outsmarted you. What are you going to do now? And she was not very happy about that. She's like, you have foiled my plans. Oh my gosh. All of my stuff on my chair is falling off. You know what I should have invested that money into instead of the graphics card that doesn't work? Into a chair. So I don't have like two blankets and a pillow piled onto a wooden chair. Would have been better use of my money. But it's okay. We have what we have. Now we're okay. Tuta.
Got that thing.
Look at my children army. They grow ever stronger. I will take over the universe. And I will show them what baked chocolate chips are. I'll make them some chocolate chip cookies. Use nukes and problem solve. No, we can't get rid of the children. We're not trying to get rid of the children. We're showing them love and compassion. Hattie, I'm not letting you outside to get eaten by owls outside. Okay, that one's a B. Too late. Okay. Whatever you say, Jack6. Okay, that one's a B, and it's done, because I'm not gonna come back and do these again. I'm gonna be so for realsies. They're like, you could come back and do them and get them all S rank, and I'm like, I could. Am I? No. The answer may surprise you. It's gonna be a big fat no for me, dog. Oh my gosh, they just let you fall off of that? No, cool.
I already got that. I don't want to fight you again. I've already killed you. And you're annoying. And you're annoying. Okay. Where's this one? Up there. Sheep is stinky? Why would you say I'm stinky? What? How dare you exclaim this baseless accusation when I showered literally last night? That's so rude and horrible of you to say. Nah. Just fucking nah. Okay. Just nah. Was gonna go on a motorcycle ride, but I got distracted with sheep stream. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. Especially with how many, like, smelled pretty stinky sheep, damn. Yeah, especially because we've been having so many issues with my stream. But yeah, I might even have, like, stream tomorrow to make up for the fact that we didn't have stream on fucking Thursday. Or Tuesday, for that matter, because we had to cancel it. And depending on if... I mean, it depends on if I'm able to get the old graphics card into... Like, okay, so... depending on if we're able to get the old graphics card into my new PC, or the old graphics card back into my PC, I'll be streaming on my PC, but if not, I think I'll just be streaming, more Sonic, cause on my PC, pretty much the only games I know for sure I can reliably stream on my laptop are yeah, why is it blanking? Our Switch games. Because, everything else tends to make my, laptop fry itself. And I know for a fact that most of I got rid of most of the saved files. I, like, tried to move over, and then they just kind of got corrupted. Because I know, like, that's what happened with, like, the Desmume save files. They got corrupted when trying to move over, so that's why we had to restart with, the Fossil Fighters Champion save. So, like, any of those games we wouldn't be able to do. And also, every time we play those games, they always end up... my laptop always ends up frying itself anyway. So, depending on if we're able to... Oh, that was a pretty cool move. Yeah, so depending on if we're able to move the graphics card over in time for stream time or not, I'll be streaming... It'll just depend... It'll just change whether I'm streaming on my laptop again or my PC. And I'll be returning the quote-unquote new graphics card. And then I'll just be sticking with that graphics card until... And what I'll probably do at that point is I'll probably just stick with that PC until it, like, falls apart. And then I need to, like... And then I need to upgrade for stream, because the thing is that, like, all of the games that I'm playing on stream right now work perfectly fine on that PC. I was just wanting to upgrade it for my own personal games, and I'm just like, won't we doing that again? My apologies. My bad for wanting to be a little selfish. Won't happen again. But yeah, also, I won't. I don't think I'm gonna be buying that series of graphics card ever again. Like the 50. Okay, can we let go? Because apparently every driver that's come out for that series has just been like nothing but problems. And there hasn't been like a reliable issue that has solved it so far. And I'm like, I don't know how to fix things like that. I'm just a sheep. So, have I killed this enemy? Yes, I have. Okay. So, yeah. I'll probably keep the power supply because the power supply is good. And then if I ever build my own PC in the future, I'm definitely not letting the sales representative, if I go in with one in mind and then it's not in stock, I'm going home and being like, okay, so what is my second option? Instead of letting a sales rep talk me into something that's like, oh, this will be just as good, because I was like, ugh. Because this was a bummer. Anyway. I streamed this. And it's all butt. All Among Us butt. I feel like my version of that emote would either get way too much usage or not enough usage, and I'm scared to ask which would be the opinion of my chatters. Just like, how much usage would an Among Us version get? Both. Yeah, I did extensive research for my videos and articles on what parts did what and what I needed for my purposes. Yeah, like, the thing is that I did that for the one that I was going in to buy, and, like, I even had, like, my dad and I did, like, you know, we did a lot of comparisons, and, we made sure, like, we made sure it was something that would work with what I had, and, you know, all of that, and then we went through and we checked on the website, like, what they had in stock, and then we went through and then we filtered out all of the ones that would work with what I had, for the build. And then we're like, okay, so these are the options that we had, and then we went through and we're like, okay, so these are the ones that, so like this one doesn't work, this one is out of the price range that we want, and then like this one doesn't really work because like it's basically doing the same thing. And so we had gone down to like two or three options that were good, and then like when I went, and then so it was like two or three options that were good. But they were already sold out of, like, the two options that we were already looking at on the website. So I went in with the one that I wanted, and by the time I got in there, literally the next day, I went in the next day, and it was sold. And I was like, oh, well, that sucks. And after all that research, I was like, well, okay, what do I do? And and last time when I was there, and, you know, I had done research, and I was like struggling to pick between things. The same, like, I had had a good, like, I had a good experience with talking to the associate, and they had helped me make a good choice. I had a good experience, and like with my monitors. So I was like, oh, I can trust the associate to give me a good opinion. And no, I cannot. They just sold me something that did not work for my build at all, even though I wrote down all of my specs onto my phone and I showed him, and I was like, okay. And there was multiple times during the process where I was like, okay, but I was like, I don't think, and I even brought it up multiple times, I'm like, I don't think that this graphics card will work with my build. It was not one of the ones that showed up when we were filtering out results. Like, I think this one would have showed up, and he was like, no, it'll be fine, like, it's supposed to. And I was like, oh, okay, but that's what I get for being naive and assuming that the people who, are there and doing their job or can be trusted individuals, I guess. Yeah, that guy should be fired, I guess, yeah. Cause I even, like, showed him, and I showed him my specs, and and the one thing, too, is that he kept, like, I don't think you were here for this part, Droxus, but I was talking about it. He kept talking about how, like, the graphics card would go really well with the monitors I bought months ago, because I also bought, like, my monitors from there, and he's like, yeah, they'll really bring out, like, how, like, the performance of your monitors. I'm like, what the fuck does the performance of my monitors matter? Like, in the grand scheme of things, what does the performance of my monitors matter if the graphics card will not work with my fucking setup? And you know what? I was fucking right. Nothing. Anyway. Yeah, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you again for taking advantage of my trusting personality. Exactly. Like, I'm sorry that I'm a trusting person who decided to trust you for being in a position where this is supposed to be your job, that you are supposed, like, you were in a position where you were supposed to help me in this position, because he was also the thing is too is that he was at the help desk for building your own computer parts. Like, he was specifically at a help desk. And that's also what upsets me, because, like, because someone else asked because there was another employee who, like, told me to go that way, and I was like, oh, okay. So, if they're going to ask if you want to add RGB lights on your keyboard or something, just don't. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want RGB lights in my keyboard. Okay, because the thing is that they look really cool, but, like, I feel like it would be so hard to clean them out, and I feel like I'd get so irritated with them after a little while, because the thing is too is that, like, I know I talk about, I feel like I like, I have a broken record sometimes talking about my chronic illnesses, but, like, I do have cluster headaches and migraines, and I feel like having RGB lights in my keyboard would just be, like, a recipe for disaster for me as someone who has cluster headaches and migraines, because it would make it so that, like, I wouldn't be able to use my keyboard at, like, or my computer at all, because the thing is that, like, with computers and stuff, a lot of times what helps with my cluster headaches and my migraines is that even if I'm having like a worse day, like, obviously if I'm having, like, an episode, I can't look at screens, but, like, if I'm having, like, a worse day and I just, like, really hurt, but I'm not, like, in the middle of an episode, I can usually turn down the blue light and just have, like, a lot more orange light in, like, the screen, so I'm still able to, like, look at them as long as I'm doing it for shorter periods of time, so then I'm still able to, like, enjoy things. But, like, if there's red, green, blue lighting in the keyboard, that's like constantly flashing and changing colors, I feel like that would make it a lot harder to use the keyboard. Like, I know like the one I have now, it's just red lighting, and that's fine because it's just one color and it stays one color, and like that's always fine, but because it doesn't flash and it doesn't change colors and things like that, and that's fine because like it's just one solid color all the time, and it's not like a bright color, and red is fine. It's like, it's usually the colors I usually have a problem with are like blue lighting usually, because that's like a color that can cause issues with like cluster headaches and stuff. And like green also can. And I think it was, I don't remember what the other one was, but it was I think white light. White light also can. Yeah, the keyboard you gave me. But it's got like some red lighting in it. And it's also not very bright too. It's like, it's very, very subtle. So, like, I've never had any issues with it. I just know, like, if I had like a red, green, blue, bro rib jaw because he's green. I know, right? There are some days where like I see that Jaw is streaming and I just know that I can't go watch him, because if I do, like, I'm just gonna immediately like be set into like a cluster headache, because like it's just a day where I'm like pre-set up for like flashing lights are going to cause me to have an episode. And like I just feel bad because like I like the energy that his stream has, but like for my own health I can't go into his stream. But like most days aren't like that. It's only like once in a blue moon now, thanks to the medications I'm on, but it's Jover. I know. It happens. It doesn't happen very often, but go me. But yeah, like there's been like once or twice where I've seen that he's streaming. I'm like, I'm so sorry, Jal, but if I go in there, I'm not gonna be okay. But what really helps too is that keyboard can change color actually has red, blue, and purple settings. Also a cycle setting, but I forget what button switches the color. I think it's the PS button. Mouse as well. Yeah, I think the mouse is blue. So but honestly, I've always liked the colors that they're on, so I haven't really been changing the colors. I was just like, oh, it's red and it's blue, perfect. So I haven't really been messing around with them. But yeah, I just know that like the ones that like flash constant, like, and the ones that like have the inlaid set that like can flash constant, like red, blue, green, like, and then like constant color wheel changing. Like I've seen them and they look so pretty, and then I stare at them for a little bit and I'm like, ah, and then I feel like a character in Dungeons and Dragons that is like, for the mouse you can use those center buttons under the scroll wheel. Oh my goodness, how did I never notice this? It's purple, it's red, it's purple, it's blue, and it's changing colors. Wow. Fascinating. I'm a little fascinated by this. I think I might leave it purple. That's so cool. Can you tell that I never push buttons if I don't know what they do? Just because I'm afraid I'll blow them up. Yeah, not a true RGB, but it's something. Yeah, it's just like, I've just seen, like, I've just heard that, like, it makes it harder to clean them if, like, they're true RGBs. So in Arby's, we have the meats. Why are we in the fighting stance? Whenever you're in the fighting stance, I can't look at my map. But yeah, I also, at one point, I do want to actually, like, maybe make my own key, like, you know, maybe customize my own keyboard at some point. Cause, like, I was going around, like, at the Micro Center, and I was clicking a whole bunch of keyboards, and I'm like, apparently I have a lot of keyboard opinions that I did not know that I held until I was clicking a bunch of keyboards, and I'm like, oh, I got some keyboard opinions, apparently. Like, apparently I like the super clacky ones. Like, I need ones that, like, are, like, the louder they are, the better. And I'm gonna be the most annoying keyboard owner this side of the Mississippi, apparently. Same with the mouse. The mouses that they had. Like, holy shit. There were so many of them there, and I was like, I was like touching all of the ones they had on display, and I was like, I have so many mouse opinions. But also, like, most of the ones that they had out were like the Bluetooth ones. The Mies. Did I say mouses? Like a total degenerate? I just realized that. Yes. That just clicked for me. I'm like, did I just say mouses like a total degenerate? I promise I know English. I know it's supposed to be mice. Mouses. The Misa Moosa Mickety Mouses. People are gonna start thinking I don't know what fucking English is. Oh my gosh. They're gonna start thinking that I, like, don't know what English is. That I'm just making it up as I go. And, like, that might be true, but goddamn. Mousin'. Many much mousin'. Many such cases. Oh my god, that's so funny. Especially because I didn't catch it until, like, way later. I was like, wait a fucking minute. Anyway, so I was clicking all of the mice, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have so many mice opinions. But most of the ones they had on display were, like, the Bluetooth ones. And I don't think I like the Bluetooth ones. Like, they're nice in theory, but I feel like but I don't really like the idea of there not being, like, a plug-in for the mouse. I would prefer my mouse to have a tail. You know what I mean? I want my mouse to be plug-inable. Like, I'm sure, like, they did have, like, plenty of mice that were on sale that were, like, that had mice, and that had, like, plugins, and I'm not saying that they were, like, they were only selling, like, Bluetooth mice, but, like, the thing is that, like, none of the ones that they had as display mice were ones that, like, you could test out, and I'm like, okay, but they aren't exactly the same with like a plug-in versus without like a cable. So, like, the grip is going to be slightly different. And like, if I buy one with a cable and the grip is slightly different, I'm gonna have so many fucking opinions about it. But yeah, so apparently I have a lot of opinions about my future. Apparently my future future computer is gonna be very nice. There was also, okay, there was some computer mice that were very cute. I was also kind of upset because I'm gonna be so honest. I want part of my, I at least want part of my aesthetic to be pink. I'm not gonna lie. I like the color pink. It's my favorite color. And like, Bluetooth mice are good for travel but unreliable for gaming in my experience. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I'm like I would like I that's what I've heard. And I'm like, so like all of the ones that they had, so and all of the ones that they had that you could try were all like Bluetooth mice. And I'm like, I don't really want a Bluetooth mouse. And like, I'm sure, and this is probably just like a me thing, but like the grip's gonna be slightly different between like one that's Bluetooth and one that has like, you know, a tail, like a plug-in that's not Bluetooth, because like they have to put the plug-in somewhere. So obviously, and usually they tend to put it in between where the right and left mouse clicks are, so that changes where the grip is slightly. Oh fuck. So like, I wish they had some of the plug-in mouses out on display too, so I could like feel them. But they did, like, okay, and they didn't have very many pink mice options, which I will say, okay, I love the color pink. I do. And they don't, and I feel like, so there's like a lot of, I don't feel like I get a lot of opportunities to have things that are pink for gaming, because like monitors I feel like are always black or white, and then like I feel like the keyboard I'll be able to make pink, which would be nice whenever I make my own, and then like maybe the mouse will probably have to be black or white, I'm gonna be honest, if I want it to be a good mouse, because most of the mice, at least if I want it to be one that is to my specifications, because I was very, very picky, and the ones that they had that were pink were like, I could tell they were going to be ones that I was going to have very, very unhappy opinions about. I guess I could always paint my PC pink. Just the outside casing. I could pretend it's pink. No one will know. Don't be suspicious. No one will know. It's fine. Just don't look at it too closely. It's fine. Paint or RGB with a color picker program. Yeah. So don't tell me what to fucking do. What? Okay. You stray from the path. complete your mission. Either or. But yeah, I don't know. I just, like, I feel like it's such a small thing, but I'm like, I wish there was more, like, good companies that actually, like, occasionally made their good stuff in the color pink. Like, they could also have their stuff be, like, black and white, because I know a lot of people prefer, like, the sleek colors, and that's fine. Like, I get it. But, like, for gamers like me that want color, like, please, let there be a color option. Please. You don't even have to sell that many of them. Just let there be, like, an option. There was one that was, like, kitty cat shaped, which I thought was funny. I don't know how it would run, though. That was my only problem. It's like, I don't know how well this would run as a mouse. But it was very cute. Well, I've already fucked up. Already darn fucked up. Well, I don't need any more of them seeds. Okay. Give me the babies. I would even accept, like, a turquoise. It doesn't have to be pink. I will bargain. I just don't want it to be black, okay? I just don't want my gaming setup to just all be black, okay? I'm sorry. I can't be boring. I can't be boring like some people. What kind of pink? Honestly, any color of pink. I would accept any color of pink. Like, my favorite color of pink tends to be, like, a sunsetty color of pink. That's my favorite color. But, like, I'm not picky. I just like the color pink. Boring like some people? You mean like me, who dresses in black even in August? Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. And I'm saying that lovingly because Ollie, me, that kind of pink. Yeah, paperclip guy. Hell yeah. And I'm saying this lovingly because Ollie also only dresses in black because her favorite color is black. And everything she does is the color black. And I love her so much, but oh my god, please. I can't live like you people. I can't. I need pink in my life. I need it like the air I breathe. Like, I need at least, like, a little pop of color in my life. Like, I would even, like I said, I would even negotiate, and I would take any other color, as long as I didn't have just black. I see a red door, and I want to paint it black. It's the best color, it goes with everything. I mean, you know what's upsetting? That is literally what Ollie says to me every single time I forgot the word. That's what Ollie says every single time. I'm like, you like the most boring color ever. And she's like, I like black. It goes with everything. You two are literally exactly the same when it comes to the color black. And it's disgusting. I can't live like you people. But what is really funny though is that if you saw our room in college, you could tell exactly which side of our room was hers and which side of the room was mine, because it literally, there was like a line down the room where like it was completely covered in like blacks and blacks and very, very dark grays, as if there was Batman living in one side, and it was very, very small, very little decoration, and on the other side there was like color and posters and pictures and like a calendar, and like there was pink and there was blue, and it was mostly pink, and it was literally like that meme of like the houses right next to each other, or it was like the pink princess house next to like the very black goth house. That was literally me and Ollie. That was our room. That was our room, and when we lived together in college. It was really funny. The problem with having everything be black is that it's hard to find stuff. It all blends together. Yeah, see, her phone was black, and she never could find it. Because you know what would happen? Is that I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. See, because her phone would fucking blend into her bed sheets, which were also black. And then she couldn't find it. And then you know what? Her keys were also, her lanyard was also black, which would blend into everything else. And so she was never able to find fucking anything, ever. Khaki shorts and her khaki cargo pants are perfect all year round. Honestly, valid. I personally don't really like khaki that much because I don't like the material, but like I respect it. I respect people who wear khaki pants all year round. It's very good material, especially when you're doing a lot of work, or even if you just like it. My phone was black until I got a case that's black with orange trim on it. You know, I bet, you know, you'd probably be surprised to learn that right now my phone case is clear. But that's because I got a new phone for Christmas 1 year ago. I can't remember. And it was too big for my previous phone case, and I haven't gotten a new phone case for it yet, and I keep meaning to get a new phone case for it that is not clear, because you can literally see the phone underneath it, and that bugs me because I want a colorful case on it, and I keep meaning to get a new phone case for it anyway, because it's clear and it's not colorful, and I hate it, but it's better than being black because at least it's not that boring. I need a new phone. iPhone 12 user here. I don't even know what phone it is, but the only reason I have a new phone is because it was a gift from my parents after having my old phone for like 6 years. I think it was 6 years. And my parents were like, well, your old phone is literally like basically not working anymore, and you just graduated from college, and so we'll gift you a new phone because your other one isn't working, and you got an internship at a tiger sanctuary, and we kind of would like to be able to contact you. My phone case was blue, but the outer shell broke off, so now it is black. I'm gonna keep this phone probably in case I get into VTubing anytime soon. Yeah! Honestly, I don't think I could get into VTubing until, one, I fix the issues with my PC first of all, and then second of all, I don't know if my PC could handle it. That's what I would be worried about. But also, like, I'm really happy with how my colored VTuber looks right now. Obviously not this one, the other one. Right now we're in crunchy mode because my PC is on the fritz. So we're using our laptop, and this is our old PNG tuber. So oh my god, why didn't you grab? But yeah, my case before this one was pink, and on the back it had peaches and a whole bunch of leaves all over it. And I loved it so much. I miss that case every single day. I really wish my phone was not too big for it. Yeah, PC is having a stronk right now. The goal is to try and oh my fucking god. My goal is to try and fix it. Obviously, tomorrow. And if well, and I'm probably gonna start researching into, obviously not like right this minute, but like in the future, I think I'll start researching into building my own PC when I have the funds to do so. To be fair, it's not like I have plans to start streaming right now. It's more of a contingency plan. Honestly, totally fair.
Special baby. I have gotten the special baby.
Says like $70 to $90 on an iPhone XR for VTubing. Yeah. I totally get you. So like if I ever, what I'll probably end up doing is that if I like ever end up having to get another phone for VTubing, oh my gosh, that'll probably be one of the reasons that I'll probably stay away from VTubing for a while. I just will not want to buy another phone for it. I'm just like, nah, I'm good actually. But like I really like how my PNG tuber looks right now because I drew it myself and it looks very cute, and I think it actually like fits the style of like how my content is right now. And then like the thing too is that like I am not someone who knows how to rig my own I don't know how to rig 3D stuff or like a 2D like you know style VTuber, and like I'm very protective of my PNG too. I'm very protective of Gareep, which is my PNG tuber name, or PNG tuber's name, PNG character's name. And I would want to go into a lot of research before I trusted an artist to be able to put in the time and effort it would take to be able to like bring her to life in that sort of way, because she's kind of like my face at this point, and she's very personal to me at this point, which I know sounds kind of silly, and it probably is. But like I just like I would want to do like a lot of research, and I would want to like be very, very comfortable with like trusting the artist that like I chose, because especially if I was upgrading to like having a new like face full time, I would want to make 100% sure that like I knew that I was 100% okay with who I was giving, like, for lack of a better term, the honor of getting to do that kind of work. Because so far I've been drawing all of the PNGs. I've been drawing all of my own PNGs, like my PNG tuber myself. And so it just would be very personal. It would be a very personal project, and I would feel some type of way about it to have someone else work on it. It's your brand, so to speak. Technically, it's Nintendo's brand. Yeah. I know. And I have zero rigging experience, so I have to outsource, and I definitely feel the connection you have with your model. Yeah, like, I put a lot of effort, especially with, like, Garip 2.0. I put a lot of effort into, the emotions in drawing, her and redesigning her, because, like, I wanted to keep, like, I wanted to keep some of the Mareep look, but I also wanted to make her my own, too. And, like, I really, really, like, I also have, like, lore that I'm building for the character as well, too. That I have in, like, a doc right now. Which, hopefully the plan is to one day make into, like, either a comic or, like, a video or something. And I know, like, there's at some point I want to make, like, I want to draw a what is it called? Like one of those, talking model, like, those, text-to-speech models that also have to do with, like, that are also tied into, like, the lore. And my PNG only has 4 expressions: big eyes smile, big eyes frown, squinted eyes smile, and squinted eyes frown. Yeah, like, I did put a lot of effort into my character's expressions, and I'm very glad that people see how much effort I put into her expressions. Even when, like, so, like, the first time I drew, like, I was drawing her for these initial ones, so right now we can actually see, like, her different emotions. Like, I just drew these out in, like, a couple of minutes, but they still have some emotion to them. But yeah, I love her a lot. Like, Garip is very special to me. I love her. Oh my gosh, wait, don't drown. But yeah, it would be like entrusting my daughter to someone. I'd love a TTS model or PNG tuber model my doggo someday. Yeah, exactly. Garip. Yeah, that's what I called her. Her name is Garip. I love her so much. She's like my daughter. I know at some point I want to make... So, I have, like... I don't know what I want to name him, but, I have, like, a creature. Garip or... Yeah, no, Garip. Garip. The first one, you were correct. Garip. I love her. She's my daughter. So I haven't decided on what I'm going to name the creature, but I do have a TTS creature I want to come up with. I want to name. And then at some point, I do want to... I'm probably going to... I want to tie in, like, I do want to tie in Growlithe at some point. Our wonderful President Growlithe. Or was he... No. Back up. Our wonderful, Elite Four Growlithe. We gotta tie him in somewhere, too. I don't know how I'm gonna tie him in, but he's also part of our wonderful Guild of Friendship lore that we have built. So, Elite Four, that's what it was, my bad. I was like, President, that's not right. Yeah, we gotta get Elite Four Growlithe in there, like, built in there somewhere. I might try to... I know, like, how, Jol sometimes has, like, there's, like, little, like, bots you can talk to, like, that are, like, that you can build yourself. I might make one of those and have it like an Ask Growlithe thing. Hi, Joxix! I have characters that don't have names yet. So I might attempt to build one of those where you can ask Growlithe, ask Elite Four Growlithe, and it'll just be Growlithe. Wow, why didn't I think of that before, Growlithe? And it'll be so funny. Oh my goodness. Mine is only a silhouette with almost no features, but I kind of wanted it to be a shadow creature anyway. Silhouetted shadow creatures give me a gender entity. You know what's really funny? The TTS creature is also going to be some sort of shadow creature because that has to do with the Greep lore, which I haven't explained, and I'm going to get to eventually with a comic, which I want to get to with a comic at some point. Do I watch Dragon Ball Z? Okay, so I have seen episodes of Dragon Ball Z. I don't know or remember how much of it I have seen. I have not actually watched the show from start to end. You'll pretend I watched the show. Okay. A Vaporeon lady, a Volcarona lady, and a Kobold lizard lady. She's gonna have a French sounding name like Oceana or whatever. Oh my gosh, that sounds so pretty. What the heck? I love that for you. But yeah, we have in our Guild of Friendship lore here, we do have an Elite Four member, Growlithe, and Growlithe is the Elite Four member, and then he also has a whole team of Pokemon, and I think it would be funny if Growlithe was also the strongest Elite Four member. I don't know if we decided on that, but I think it would be funniest if he was the strongest. I think we also decided that people were constantly asking him for advice about things. I think that was also part of the lore. I can't remember entirely, though. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that. You should watch the Team 4-star abridged version of Dragon Ball Z. Okay. I know... I never actually watched the anime Free, but I did watch the abridged version of Free, and that was the funniest decision I ever made because the abridged version of Free is fucking hysterical. Get in the pool. Get in the pool, Haru. Who's Haru? Oh no. If you get 3 wishes from Shenron, what do you wish? Oh, I'm sorry, I should turn those off. Those don't work right now because I'm on my laptop, and those are only available on my PC. I really should turn those off. I'm so sorry. After I finish streaming, because my laptop would have a fit if I attempt to open something again, I will give you your points back. I turned it on so that you would be able to get your points back. I will refund your points. I just have to wait until after stream because otherwise my laptop will throw a fit. So what is my 3 wishes? Okay, you know what that means? Fish! Yeah, I'll do it that way. So my first wish is that, I wish that I had, a PC that was not on fire right now. I wish it was, you know what? I wish it was a perfectly working PC with, somewhat modern-ish parts that were within the last 5 years. That all were working perfectly. Uh-oh. Oh no, the redeem isn't working right now because the redeem is only available on my PC. It's okay. Technically, is Porong good that gave you 3 assists? Shimzon only gave you 1. F for frame drop? Oh no. Are we okay? Are we alright? I think it's just frame drop. This is my PC. This is my laptop. This is my laptop, and sometimes it'll just like let's see. My second wish would be I wish that the My Little Pony TCG cards that I keep talking everybody's ears off that that anyone that listens, I wish that they would their global would release. I think that they would I wish that they would tell me the date of their global release, and that they would happen in a they would release them near me, and they would be in an affordable price so that I would be able to buy as many as possible. Oh my gosh, they're having oh my gosh, Pink Paperclip Guy. You don't understand. They're having a new release globally later this month, and the first release is happening in Shanghai, and we don't know when the global release is going to move to America. And like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited, but I cannot wait. Yes, there's going to be new ones. There's going to be new ones. There's new ones dropping later. So the new ones are, I believe they're the first, I don't remember what it's called. The first, set, competition that they're having for it in Shanghai. Actually should be later this month, I think. And then, there's also another one in May. And then, but they haven't said when they're going to release to America. So I don't know when they're going to be. And I don't know how affordable they're going to be. I just know that, I hope that they're affordable, because Baby Girl's going to be buying so many of them to get rarity cards, okay? Girly Pop is going to cause issues with her bank account. But yeah, I've been talking my Discord server's ears off about these cards. Oh my gosh, since I found out about them. Let's see, what is my last wish? I wish that my job search would go really well, and that instead of just ghosting me, that I would get responses from jobs, and that I hope I find a new job really soon, because there's been issues with my job recently, so I am now unemployed. And there and that I hope I find a new so that I get a new job, and that then I can hopefully get that all figured out and all of that, and all of that good stuff. Thank you. I'm glad you approve about my wishes. I thought really hard about them. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't even care if they accept me. I wish that they would just, like, respond, even if they just said, we don't want you. Like, it's fine if they don't want me, but just tell me that, so then I'm not sitting there just, like, waiting for responses. You know what I mean? Okay, so, there's going to be, so as far as I know, there's supposed to, so there's cards that are supposed to, so the only cards that they've shown have had English, or have had Chinese writing on them. So I know that there's supposed to be an English release of the cards as well, with English writing on them. We just don't know when that release will be. Because I think they're waiting to see how good the release goes in Shanghai before they release them globally. But I know that they're also based on the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, so the Gen 4 My Little Pony ponies, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm really thankful for because I liked those ponies a lot better. Nothing against nothing against the Gen 5 ponies, but I didn't really care about them that much. They didn't have, they just weren't handled as well as they could have been. So I felt like there was a lot of missed opportunity with them, and I'm glad that the thing is that there's also a lot more success with the Gen 4 ponies, so it means that they'll be a lot more easily accessible, which means I profit. And by profit, I mean I will lose a lot more money because I will be buying a lot more of them. I've applied to around 385 jobs at this point and have resulted in like 4 or 5 interviews. Yeah, I feel that. I've been applying to jobs like every single day for like weeks now because I knew it was coming. Well, because I knew I was already wanting to like leave the job I was at, and there was already issues at my current job. I just didn't think that they would fire me over the issues that there was going on at my job. And so, yeah, there was just a lot of things going on, and they let me go because of a thing. And it wasn't just one thing. There was several things going on, and so I was just like, I'm the final candidate at one position. I have a second interview with one company that's self-admittedly moving slowly, and I have another very promising first interview with this coming Friday. I was a huge brony. Honestly, I was too. I wasn't very active in the fandom, I will admit, but also I was very small when the fandom was super active, and around that time I didn't have internet access. So I wouldn't really have had access. I just know that like I was super into the show. Like every day after school I would come back home and I would like, it was one of the like 3 things that I would rewatch regularly. It was like My Little Pony, the Jumanji movie, and then what was the other thing I would watch regularly? I can't remember. There's the third thing. I think it was the Shrek movies. Those were like the 3 things I would watch religiously. Like my life depended on it. I was the president of my high school's MLP club. Honestly, I wish my school had I say that I wish my school had a MLP club, but I just know I would have been bullied more for it. So, but also I kind of wish my school had one because then I would have been able to know other people who were into My Little Pony. Because I was the only person that I knew at my school that was into it. Because I literally like, I was so into those songs, man. I still listen to the songs. Like, Winter Wrap Up is still my jam. It's such a good song. Oh, congrats on finishing grad school. Grad school is fucking, like, it kicks your ass, man. I haven't gone to grad school yet. I've been thinking about it. I just decided to go straight into the workforce instead, and I'm kind of glad I did. I think I would have died if I went to grad school with how many health issues I have, how many ailments I currently possess. Do people legit thought the MLP club was a secret football club or something? Yeah, we're just secretly come in here and like we call it the My Little Pony Club, but secretly we're here to talk about football. You're like, no, we actually talk about My Little Pony. like sorry. Like that's insane. Like They're like, yeah, we're cheering for the local ball game. We definitely know what it is, because we definitely are cheering for it. What is it again? Like, bro. Oh my gosh. I remember that I used to ship Fluttercord so badly as a kid. I used to be a #1 Fluttercord shipper. I was so gung-ho about Fluttercord. That probably makes me basic as hell because, like, the show was pushing for it, but, like, I don't care. I was a #1 Fluttercord shipper. MLP Major League people, sports ball, hoorah! Sports ball, sports ball! I started grad school in August 2017 because I quite frankly wasn't ready to work yet. Took a few breaks because of COVID ruining my first thesis and other things. Got fired in February 2024, then went back to school. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm sorry about COVID ruining stuff. I feel you on that because COVID hit when like, my first semester of college. And it kind of derailed fucking everything. I don't think I ever made a pony OC. Actually, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. I never made a pony OC that was, like, an OC of, like, me. Is, like, how I meant that. Like, I never made, like a self-insert OC. But, like, I have OCs that I made. But, like, and they're all on my iPad. Because that was back when I started getting... Because, like, that was... Because, what was really funny was... back when... I first got internet access, one of the first things I did was I found a website that let me make, pony OCs. And I started making pony OCs, but I didn't make any that, but the thing was, is that, like, I'm very bad about making, self-inserts, because the thing is that whenever I make, characters, I'm always just like, but how would it make sense if because, like, I'm always just like, okay, but how would it make sense if my character was there, because there's already all of the story, so then I always end up making characters that aren't, like, super removed from the story. And they're like, how does... And then I end up just making, like, basically an AU that's, like, technically in the same universe. It's how I ended up, like... I was super into, like, warrior cats. And it's how I ended up making, like, my... I basically made my own clan in class. And, like, if, like, that... I swear, if... I hope to God they deleted those fucking class, like, Google, like, docs, like they said they were, like, Google based emails like they said they were fucking going to, because if they didn't, the amount of fucking, like, shit I was writing on there about my own clan. I think I was accidentally writing Warrior Cat smut on there because I didn't know it was smut. It's fine. Child me didn't know. Don't worry. I kind of want to bully you, but you know what they say about stones and glass houses. You're allowed to bully me, fiend. You pay me money. You pay money to bully me. Isn't that how this works? You pay a transactional fee for the right to bully me once a month. My thesis was related to bottled water versus reusable water bottles on campus, and it turns out it's really hard to do surveys of students when A, there aren't any students on campus, and B, they shut off the water fountains. Yeah, it would be kind of hard to do a thesis about that, huh? I'm a weird furry who wasn't into warrior cats as a kid. See, I was a furry who ended up becoming a furry because of warrior cats. And then I also was... That's right, I forgot. I'm like, Fiend, you're allowed to bully me. You pay me a fee every month, so you're allowed to bully me one time per month. Duh. That's how this works, buddy. That's right, I forgot. How could you forget? You have a nice little burst symbol, and you're a VIP. That means you get double. Means you get a second one. I was a Redwall kid. I'm gonna sound very, very young here, but what's Redwall? I also should clarify, technically I pay every 6 months. Oh, so you get all 6 all at once then. See, I should also clarify that I wasn't allowed to have internet access until I got to high school. So I'm very late on all of the internet stuff. People are always like, oh, how do you not know X, Y, Z? Didn't you grow up with a computer? Scottish warrior mice. Oh. Makes sense, makes sense. That makes sense, that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, there's like 12 books or more in the series, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. So I read the Warrior Cats books, but I haven't read all of the Warrior Cats books. I guess I should specify. I read until Firestar died for the last time, and then he officially went to StarClan. And then I was like, okay, that's it. I'm done. My self-insert Kinney has died, and I no longer wish to read. And apparently, they still kept writing afterwards. There's still way more books. It's still ongoing. Warrior Cats is still ongoing, if you would like to know. Warrior Cats is still writing books, and they're still just as bad. In case you would like to know. And I know this because one of my previous coworkers was still reading them. I was super medieval pilled. See, I was super into Greek stuff because of Percy Jackson, so I can kind of get it. And I know Percy Jackson wasn't like the super most accurate, but like it is a good starting point. Okay, where is this gonna fall? 2018. Yeah, I need to go back and rewatch Friendship is Magic. It's been way too long since I've watched it. because I definitely haven't watched the whole show. I just know I don't remember where I ended. I just know, like, I got to the point where I would just, like, rewatch certain seasons over and over and over again. And I would do that every single day. Like, I'd go home and I'd be like, okay, it's time to watch these episodes of My Little Pony. I have way too much pony art saved on my phone. Me right now with Honkai Star Rail, I feel like. I'm like, man, I got way too much Honkai Star Rail fan art saved on my phone. I'm starting to get suspicious. I'm gonna start being suspicious. AKA seasons 1 to 3, I think. I think I regularly watched season 1 to 5. Because I think 5 is where... I know for sure I watched until the Crystal Ponies. But my favorite was... My favorite was to go until, the royal wedding. My favorite season was the royal wedding season. That one was my favorite because that had the most baller fucking music. The fucking aria. Holy shit, dude. The reveal that Twilight was right the whole time. And that Princess Miyamura Cadenza was actually, like, an imposter. Baby me was gagged, okay? Okay. Stealing my rings is not necessary. Oh man, Chrysalis was sick as an enemy. She was such a cool enemy. Like, it's a whole, like, show that's based off friendship. And then you have an enemy that specifically feeds off of friendship. And, like, the connections that people have with each other. God, that was such a cool concept. That show, that season fucked. That was so cool. I will say, I did like the King Sombra episodes. I don't think those ones, the Crystal Pony episodes were also pretty cool. I don't think I liked them as much as I liked the Queen Chrysalis concept. Because, honestly, for me personally, I don't think anything's ever going to top the Queen Chrysalis episodes. Because those ones, for me personally, the royal wedding was the top tier moment. Especially because, like, that was a moment for Rarity to fucking shine. But, that was also good. Lauren Faust was an absolutely prolific creator. Powerpuff Girls, Foster's Home, etc. You're so right. She kept putting out bangers after bangers, and people hated her for it. Honestly, I'm just glad that, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic got to, like, have as much airtime as it wanted, and it got to end on, like, the note that it wanted. Because there are so many shows that don't get that nowadays. And I'm glad that Friendship is Magic got to. And, like, I know there are some people who are like, oh, the writing at the end got, like, they're like, oh, the writing at the end is bad. And I'm like, were we watching the same show, bestie?
Do Percy's meds yet?
No. Do we
Why
need...
is there fucking food trash on the floor?
That wasn't me. I gotta go give my cat his meds. I will be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Blue Regard Q Kazoo has the same creator as MLP. You're exactly right, bestie. 8 seasons for an anime show is very great, and I'm very happy for her. Okay, so I'm gonna go give my cat his meds, and then I will be right back.
Hi. Are you going to keep speaking to them? You want to say hi?
This is Allie, not the cat I have to give meds to. But
No. You were so talkative 2 seconds ago.
and she's like, no. It is hot in Topeka. Hot Topeka.
Oh my gosh, really? There's a there's a variant of Princess Peach who shows a VA with Left 4 Dead. Oh my god, wait. I'm being bamboozled. 1 second. Wait. I have to catch up. The voice actor for Blue is the same voice actor for Reaper from Overwatch. Free Shavakadu. Keith Ferguson. Obi-Wan from Clone Wars and Johnny Test. Holy shit. The second was Charles Matinee being the VA for half of Mario characters and Paarthurnax from Skyrim. You know what really threw me for a loop? Was finding out that Luke Skywalker was also Ozai. Jen Taylor is Zoe's VA and Left 4 Dead. Cause Why am I blanking on his name? But he's a really good voice actor for villains, apparently. You know, Luke Skywalker. Luke, I am your father, and I am also the destroyer of worlds. Well, that's Darth Vader, but you know. Yeah, Mark Hamill. Yeah. Like, that for me was a moment. I was like, what do you mean Mark Hamill is also Ozai? that was my moment. I was like, what do you mean Mark Hamill is also Ozai? Well, how do I get to that one? He's also the Joker and skips from regular show. Crazy. He's so good at it. Wait, huh? She was also Cortana in Halo? Damn, she's just everywhere. I don't think I've seen regular show, actually. Hi, Bubby. Are you so cute? Oh, Jen Taylor's still Princess Peach's VA and Toads. Yeah, she's pretty good at it. I can't remember if she was the Princess Peach in Mario Party DS, but if she was, she's the Mario Party that I fell in love with. Because Mario Party DS was the princess, it was the crunchy ass Princess Peach I fell in love with. That's my soldier. Yeah, I honestly need to see regular show. It's been on. People keep recommending it to me, and like, I haven't seen it because I wasn't allowed to watch Cartoon Network growing up. It was one of the things that was blocked in my house. So like, I've never seen Adventure Time, which is another thing that people are always surprised by. So like, I've never seen Adventure Time. I've also never seen what's the other one? I've never seen iCarly. Like, that's another show that people are always surprised I've never seen. If it was Mario Party 6, then yes. So Mario Party DS is different than Mario Party 6. Mario Party DS, I believe is considered its own game. Oh, but she was it for Mario Party 6 and 7. That was my queen. Was she it from, so she's been Peach since Mario Party 6 and 7. Is she, so, and she's still the Princess Peach. So then she would be it for Mario Party 8 too. So then yeah, I've been in love with that Princess Peach. Queen, my queen. Yeah, like, the only show I can remember that my parents let me watch on Cartoon Network was Ben 10. Oh my gosh, why is my thing freaking the fuck out? VTuber. Hello? Why are we... Oh my god, why are we freaking the fuck out? There we go. Oh my gosh. We were having a moment there. But yeah, Ben 10 was the only show I remember being on Cartoon Network that we were allowed to watch. Everything else was like off limits on Cartoon Network. Correction, Mario Golf was her first. Oh.
Meow. Meow. Let me have a toy. Let me have a toy.
That one specifically because when we were overseas, we there so okay, so
like, so my dad's in the army and we were stationed overseas. And because we were overseas, there was only 2 stations that were in English. And one of them was a kids channel, and one of them was a news channel. Obviously, we were watching the kids channel because we weren't going to sit there and watch the fucking news channel all day. We were children. And on the kids channel, it was mostly, a lot of it was Disney shows, but one of the few shows that they showed, so there was Animaniacs was one of the shows that they showed, and then Ben 10 was one of the shows that they showed. And because it was one of the few shows that they showed while we were overseas, and because there was such a limited selection of shows that they had on TV while we were overseas, my parents just kind of like let us watch what was on. Because it was either that or having us annoy them all day. And they chose the first option instead of letting us annoy them all day. And because it was a show that we had already gotten familiar with watching while we were overseas, they were like, yeah, fine, that's a show you can already watch. So, because the cat was already out of the bag with that one. So that one was already one that they were like, okay, we've already let you watch this show, so we're just going to keep letting you watch this show. But everything else on that channel was like, yeah, no, we don't want you watching this. Because they didn't approve of the content for some reason or another. I literally could not tell you why other than that. That this is me guessing. I could not 100% tell you why. This is me guessing at the reason. But I do know, like, me growing up, I remember I was like, Samurai Jack, Codename Kids Next Door, Motorhead, wait, no, sorry, Force of Habit. Yeah, no, I was not allowed to watch Codename Kids Next Door. I was not allowed to watch Samurai Jack. Like, okay, so the thing was that if I was at other kids' houses and they were watching that, I was allowed to watch it, but I wasn't allowed to watch it in my own house, was how the rules worked. Because, like, the way that my parents saw it is that, like, that's how my parents' rules worked. Because they're like, we're not going to control how other parents, like, how other like, they're like, we're not going to control how other parents, like, moderate media in their houses, but in our house, we're not allowing this content to be shown. And I don't know if, I don't know, man. So I've only seen, like, a couple episodes of, like, Kids Next Door, and I've only seen a couple episodes of Samurai Jack, and whatever episodes I've seen were only, like, snippets here and there of me being at like, friends' houses when they were already watching, like, an episode, and I was just like, wow, this is so crazy. Like, iCarly, I've only seen, like, a couple episodes of it. And people are always surprised when I say that. I'm like, yeah, I've only seen a couple episodes of it. Because I was only ever able to watch it when I was over at, like, a friend's house. Yeah. It was crazy, man. Oh my gosh, why? Mark Hamill was also in Kids Next Door. He was the candy-stealing pirate called Sticky Beard.
Why am I not surprised that he was also a candy? Why am I not surprised about that? Honestly, that sounds like something that Mark Hamill would do. They're like, yeah, he's a candy stealing pirate called Sticky Beard. Like, of course he was. It's Mark Hamill. Like, what do you mean? But yeah, so like it was also really weird because like I would go to school and like a whole bunch of kids would be like talking about like the shows that they were watching. And I'd be like, and they'd be like, "What do you think about this new episode that just came out?" And I'd be like, "I've never seen it." Oh my gosh, are you throwing me around again, Droxix? Is it throw sheep around time again? You don't have to keep throwing me around, you know. Sheeps have spending you. Spending me? I didn't realize I was a currency. How much am I worth? Oh, spinning me. I was like, since when did I become worth currency? And how much am I worth? Because if I were, how much is a sheep worth? I would like to know for stuff and reasons. Not me considering spending myself on the market. Well, spending is probably also right because I use it for money. Yeah, exactly. Spinning me. Spin me right round, baby, right round.
Hi, kitty. Why are you making so many noises? You didn't bring your toy to me. Meow.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, you did. Okay. Is it already? Oh my gosh, I swear we just had one of these. DMCA takedown. Kids at my school would only talk about YouTube vids they were too young to watch. Unrestricted internet access, ho. Yeah, same with my kids at my school. They would always talk about like vines that they had watched. And I was always just like, what? Like it got to the point where I was able to like I was perfectly able to recreate vines without having ever watched a vine before because kids at my school would like quote them so often. And as someone who was never allowed onto the internet until high school, and it was so funny because like basically right after I got internet access, I think it was like a couple weeks, like it was like very shortly after I got internet access, Vine got shut down. So it was not, so like Vine was not up for very long after I got internet access. It was actually quite comical. Like I thought it was quite comical actually. I was like,
I saw you hang out with Kaylin yesterday. It's not what you think. I won't hesitate, bitch. Rebecca, it's not what you think. I won't hesitate, bitch.
Sorry, I didn't do it right.
It's like, I saw you hang out with Caitlin the other day. Rebecca, it's not what you think. I won't hesitate, bitch.
Took me a second to remember. It's been a hot second. It's been a hot second. And then all those like Vine compilations started coming out. And like to this day, like I literally, the only Vines I've seen
are vines that were in Vine compilations on YouTube. I've never seen a Vine that was like natively on Vine because like Vine was taken down like literally like weeks after I got internet access, but I still had like restricted internet access because I was given an iPad for school purposes, and so it had like a whole bunch of parental controls on it. You're a specimen that needs to be studied in a lab. Someone with all the traits of being chronically online while not being online all that long. I know, right? Like, I've only been online. Like, I haven't been online all that long. But, like, but the thing is that as soon as I got online, I was like, we are going to make this our native language so fast. Because that was the best way that I could tell how to fit in. I was like, okay, we're gonna make this our native language. And, man, apparently I became really good at learning. But yeah, and then, so, like, yeah, I had a whole bunch of parental controls on my iPad. And then, but the funny thing is, well, I was supposed to have a whole bunch of parental controls on my iPad, and I did for the first 2 years. And then my iPad broke, and by it being bent on the battery. And then when I got the new iPad, and we got the new iPad, and we were setting it up a second time. So it was supposed to be set up with like the Apple Family Control thing set up like natively, and for some reason it got set up weirdly. So mine is like set up as if it has its own Apple ID, but it's still set up under like a family account, but it has like its own Apple ID. It's like really weird. But like, so mine has basically like no parental controls. It basically had like no access, no parental controls. So like that was the first time I'd ever had unrestricted internet access ever. And the first thing I did was I was like, okay, I'm going to make a Tumblr account. I'm going to start reading, and like I was like, okay, I can finally read fan fiction without having to read it through Pinterest pins. We are in, baby. There were parental controls on the family PS2 growing up, but my parents just told me the password, so it didn't matter. Yeah, that never happened to me. Oh my gosh. I know my first phone, like, I got to a point, like, there was supposed to be a point, on my phone, one of my phones, where, like, I grew old enough where, like, they're like, oh, yeah, we can take off the parental controls. And then my parents forgot what the password is that they put on it for the parental controls. So I still had parental controls on it in high school. So their solution was just to get me a new phone and then to give the phone that had the parental controls to one of my younger siblings. So they wouldn't have to remember what the fucking password was. I wish I was joking, but that literally ended up being their fucking solution. But yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, so I was supposed to have parental controls on my iPad, and then it didn't. And so then I had like a Tumblr account, and I had a fanfiction account, and like I made a AO3 account. What was really funny is I started out on reading fanfiction on Pinterest, through pins on Pinterest. Okay, so like everyone's all like, oh, I was in the trenches reading it on Wattpad. You have not truly been in the trenches until you're trying to read like numbered pins on Pinterest for fanfiction. Okay, have you been truly in the trenches until then? No, because I was there. And then I found out that there are certain pins that have like native like web browsers in them. So then you like click on them, and then they have like it has like a native web browser in Pinterest that you can go to. And the parental controls actually there's no parental controls on that web browser, in case anyone needs to know that for reasons. So I was reading fanfiction through that.
man. So that's how I was reading fanfiction on fanfiction.com. And the only reason I switched from fanfiction.com to AO3 was because my high school had fanfiction.com blocked, but not AO3. And I found AO3 through Tumblr. And I had a Tumblr account freshman year of high school because the parental controls fucked up on my iPad. Because they were supposed to be set up on my iPad and they were never set up correctly for my iPad. And my parents were like, whatever. Cause like, the thing is that I was a kid who literally never did fucking anything. I never fucking did anything. I was like, you know, the thing is that it's not because they were being charitable, it's because I never told them that the parental controls never went through. They just never figured out that the parental controls never worked. But also I was a kid that never did anything, so they were like, okay, whatever. And I was like, okay. They were like, okay, whatever. Like, what is she actually going to do? Like, look at cat memes? Like, you know what I was doing? I was looking at cat memes, and I was reading fan fiction about fucking werewolves, okay? That's what I was doing. Werewolfified versions of characters from anime. That's what I was doing in my free time. That's all I was doing. I wasn't doing anything bad. That's for sure. But yeah, man. I sure do talk like someone who's been on the internet since I was 8 years old, though, don't I? I have not, though. I've only been on the internet for since I was like 15 or something. You went from cat beads to werewolf. Exactly. Yeah, as soon as I discovered what ABO, as soon as I discovered what Omegaverse was, it was over for me. I was like, this is the good stuff. I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Why did we go backwards? This fight is so dumb. I hate it.
Here we go.
Ellie, what are you doing?
This just in, my cat is playing with her toy on the chair.
Hi. What are you doing? Are you being the cutest patootiest?
Man, I lost so many rings in that fight.
Ellie, stop yawning. You're gonna make me start yawning. Yawning is not allowed.
I was on the internet since, well, a long time, but I got on what we think of the internet YouTube in 4th grade. My first video watched Mr. Douchebag by Your Favorite Martian. See, the thing was is that, like, occasionally, like, my parents would show me a video on the internet, or, like, a friend would show me a video. So, like, I've seen, like, a couple of internet, like, famous videos. So, like, Charlie, like a couple of, like, famous ones that, like, everyone knows. Like the Screaming Goat video that, like, went viral while I was in, like, middle school. God, that makes me feel so fucking old. Or, like, the Charlie, you bit my finger. I think I've seen the unicorns that go to Candy Mountain and then they steal one of the unicorn's kidneys. I'm pretty sure that's a video. If it's not a video, just nod your head, just smile and nod and pretend that it's a video on the internet, okay? Just pretend that it's a video on the internet and lie to me. And then there's probably some other weird ass videos we were watching on the internet. I don't know. Cause I know at one point, like, cause I know we had like a family iPad that was gifted to us by family members. Ooh. That was gifted by like an extended family member, and it came, you're a video on the internet. Man, I should be. Isn't that so funny? Wouldn't that be so funny if I was a, wouldn't that be so funny if I was a video on the internet? Guys, I should totally make a content out of that. Wow. And it came with YouTube on it. So I'm sure before my parents realized that it came with like YouTube on it, we watched a couple of inappropriate videos. Like I almost would bet that we watched at least one inappropriate YouTube video. I just don't remember what it was. Because brains are a little malleable like that, in that I don't remember. I don't remember. Makes you feel old to be saying middle school when I was either in high school or college. I feel old. Yeah, I'm gonna make everyone in my chat feel super fucking old by saying this, but it came out when I was in middle school. So, my bad, guys. My bad. Grab it. It still makes me feel old though, because I was just remembering that my sister's never seen like the Screaming Goat video. And I was like, God, there are some videos that my sister's never seen. Ugh. Time progresses ever forward. And it's disgusting. Wish it would stop its dastardly ways. Someone's gotta stop this. It's too powerful. Yeah, like, can you imagine someone never listening to Motorhead? Unthinkable. Well, I hate to break it to you. But, I don't think I've ever listened to Motorhead. You're like, sorry, I forced a habit. Yeah, I've never listened to Motorhead before, I'm sorry. I don't know what Motorhead is. I thought that was a euphemism for motorboating the first time you said that. I'm not gonna lie. I guess it would be more, well, I guess, wouldn't it be better as a euphemism for, you know what, let's just stop while we're ahead, actually. We're gonna stop while we're ahead. We're just gonna shut up. Shutting up is good. Shutting up is free. We're gonna shut up now. What is that emote? It's a froggy lock emote. Oh my gosh, it's a no bitches emote. I love that. That's beautiful. Yeah, I do in fact be having no frogs, man. It's a hard not life for sheep. Given the life that Lemmy Kilmister from Man of Motorhead lived, I would be surprised if it was a euphemism. Honestly, good for him if it was. Like, the first time you said it, I was like, is that a euphemism for something? And I was like, oh, it's a band. Now I just look like a grade A fucking asshole for not knowing this band. Because I don't know any bands, ever. Man, but that's on track from Mareep. Man, Mareep not knowing a band? Wow. The air is full of oxygen and carbon dioxide and helium. What else is new? The air is full of oxygen, carbon dioxide, and other gases. What else is new? How the hell? You want me to over there? Oh. Oh. Well, that ended poorly. We must go back. Restart the timer. Alright, I got it this time. Why are you not? Why are we not? Oh my goodness. Please, it's right there. Okay, can we... Okay, good, we touched it. Given Lemmy was a quintessential rock star, living legend while he was alive, now just a legend. He would drink a full bottle of Jack Daniels every day until he was diagnosed with diabetes. Then he switched to vodka every day, smoked, did hard drugs, ate a lot of junk food, and partied hard. He lived to be 70 when he suddenly died of cancer. Damn. Yeah, definitely the epitome of the quintessential rock star. You're right. Damn. Is it nighttime? Did it just turn daytime, or am I able to do this? Oh, I got it. Okay. People look at Ozzy Osbourne and wonder how he's alive for the drugs, but nobody thought twice about Lemmy. Dude seemed almost invincible. Yeah, man. God. All these people drinking all these... doing all of these drugs. You're like, dude. You're like, dude. Only one of two musicians I know that were referred to as God by their fans, the other being Eric Clapton. Good to know. Well, we don't have very many these left. So we got all the fish. Where's... Okay, so it looks like we only have one special baby. I don't think we have very many... Looks like we have one fight left, but which one is the fight I haven't done yet? See, this is also why it's so irritating, why they keep reviving the fights, because now I don't know which one of the fights I haven't done yet. Okay, so I have a lot of the towers to do, but I've been trying to get all of the other stuff first. Time trials, I don't give a shit about, but we'll do them as we get to them. The sage areas, that's also why I haven't been doing the towers, because the towers, it seems like a lot of the sage points I haven't been able to do. I want to be able to do the sage points. It's weird that there was 2 fishing spots, but was there like double the fish? I doubt it. Music note. Give me your loving tunes. Okay. Oh my gosh, I missed it. I hope to live my life like Lemmy, not with the hard drugs and alcoholism, but a fulfilling life without regrets. Lemmy said he would never retire, that he would rock until he died, at whatever day that may be. And he was true to his word. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm sorry he died of cancer, but I'm glad that he had, like, it seemed like he had a very fulfilling life that he was very happy about. And I'm glad that he was happy to live the life that he led. So, I too would like to have a life without regrets. Whatever life that ends up being. Oh my god, please, fans! I don't want to... Wait, is this the one I have left? Actually, come here. Actually, come here. Let me just kill you real fast. I just need... Just let me kill you. Here, I just need... Just let me kill you. There. Now you're dead. Don't worry about it. Was that the last boss? No. What boss do I need left to... I don't understand, frankly. It's like I already have a million regrets, but we're gonna ignore them for the sake of inner peace. Yeah, me with my anxiety, like, I'm like, I have a million regrets every single second of every single day. But most of them is because I have super crippling anxiety. And we don't talk to that part of our brain anymore. So, we don't let that part of our brain control our lives anymore. Because that part of our brain is mean. And we are medicated now, so it's easier to ignore that part of our brain. And we beat it off with a stick. For the sake of inner peace, we will ignore it. Okay. This game is very satisfying when you collect all of the pieces, though. I will say, like, getting to look at the previous maps and seeing that I collected everything is very satisfying. I'm not gonna collect the time trials things, though. I don't care about the time trials. The time trials are very stupid. Man, this would have been a good island to put Shadow on. Sad. They didn't even put my boy in this game. Like, I know they don't technically need to put Shadow in every game, but like, why not? Why not? Simply, why not? Where is this one? Oh. Okay, cool. Don't oversaturate the Shadow. Gotta keep him special. You're right, you're right, you're very right. We gotta keep him special. But it still would have been so funny if Shadow had ended up on this island somehow. He's just like, what am I doing here? Like, who knows, Shadow? Why are you here? Man, why did that... I am very excited for the Shadow the Hedgehog game. Like, I hope it is just as, like, wacky as you said it is. Like, I'm excited. I hope it's janky. I hope I get frustrated. I hope it makes me... I hope it frustrates me to unending degrees. I hope I'm bad at it. Put a vid on Lemmy in the Discord. It's 12 minutes long, so probably best to watch after stream. Yeah, I'll watch it after stream, don't worry. And I've been also watching more videos on, like, the whole, issue with, the Genshin Impact actors and SAG-AFTRA. And actually, it turns out that SAG-AFTRA and with MiHoYoverse has SAG-AFTRA in the wrong in this case. And it's like a whole thing. If people are curious. Like, I watched like a whole hour-long video breaking it down. And like no matter what people's opinions are. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I did not think they would attack me. Shadow the Hedgehog gave us branching story paths and all of them use guns. Perfect. Finally, the true American way. And I'm not saying this as I'm not saying this as someone who believes that like Hoyo is like a clean company, because they have done some shady things in the past. And I'll post a link to the video in the Discord too, in case people are curious. But basically, the terms that they were trying to get Hoyoverse to sign to for the SAG-AFTRA interim agreement, basically, to make it long story short, and obviously the person in the video explained it out a lot better with all of the facts placed out. So obviously, like, that would be a lot better. But in the interim agreements, they basically wanted to force Hoyoverse, which is a Chinese-based company, to sign an agreement that would turn Hoyoverse into a SAG-AFTRA-based company, so they would only be able to do SAG-AFTRA contracts, and any other work would basically have to follow the, I don't remember what the law is off the top of my head, but it's the law that America has where, like, where under unions, non-union people get 30 days to work a non-union job before they have to sign on to be part of a union. And then if they can have that extended up to 90 days, or like if there's like a couple other things that they can do. But basically, for the most part, people either join the union or they can no longer work for, or they have to stop working for the company. Now, the reason this is a problem is because, first of all, MiHoYo, like I said, is not a Chinese company, and SAG-AFTRA is an American union. So first of all, MiHoYo could not be part of the union because they're not American, and they could not follow American union laws. That's not how it works. Second of all, this would also screw over people who don't want to be part of the union for whatever reason, in America, because, like, you know, whatever your opinions on unions, there should be a right to choose whether you want to be part of a union. And SAG-AFTRA in particular has a starting fee of $3,000 a month that you have to pay on top of other union fees to be part of their union. And then to get, like, the health benefits and stuff that they offer, you have to have, like, a certain amount that you make. And it's, like, $30,000 with, like, union contracts only. And, like, you can only work union contracted stuff. And there's, like, a whole bunch of other things. And then a whole bunch of other stipulations. Anyway, but another reason that this would be such a huge issue for MiHoYoverse, the Chinese company, is because their games are in so many different languages that they have to do non-union, like, contract work, because they voice act their work in, like, not only English but also, like, obviously Chinese, and then Japanese, and I believe I'm not gonna remember all the languages that they do, but they do so many different languages. Like, there's at least 5 that they have available. Yeah, it's a thing here in the States that any VA project that uses union actors need to be union only. This here in the States is, of course, to protect all actors involved. Non-union VA work can be rough, but it's outside the US, so it can be extremely muddy. Other countries have labor laws that the US lacks. Exactly. But the thing that was really upsetting to people was that that like MiHoYoverse is already part of a union, and because they're already part of a union in their own country, like SAG-AFTRA was basically trying to force like MiHoYo to like basically overwrite the labor laws that they were part of in the union they were already in for their country, and overwrite it with American union labor laws. And I'm gonna be honest, that's not okay. Because, like, I get wanting to protect union. Okay, if you're in the US and it's a US only project, and you want it to be union work in the US, I get it, because you want to protect all the people in the union. 100% go for it. But you cannot force that kind of contract on a company that is not US based. Especially because MiHoYo is part of a union that already has anti-AI labor laws, which is what SAG-AFTRA was about. They already pay union rates. Like, they were already paying the union rates, too, which was the other reason that people were striking for. So I don't know why people were punishing MiHoYo over it. And so one thing that really upset, so what really brought it to a head was that there was a voice actor that got replaced recently, because so what's happening is that MiHoYo is not struck because of the SAG-AFTRA strikes. They're not part of the SAG-AFTRA strikes. But a lot of voice actors are withholding work from MiHoYo projects for unknown reasons. Basically, like, a lot of different actors were asked, and there's not really. I take classes sort of online from Steve Blum. I'm catching up on the archive lessons, but I have to wonder if he will have anything to say on this in a later lesson. I'm sure he will. But like there's probably a variety of reasons why people are striking, but like they're not striking, they're withholding work. I need to rephrase it, because they're not striking on MiHoYo, they're withholding work from MiHoYo. And it's gotten to the point where like at least half the game at this point is unvoiced. And with it being such a big game, and with voice acting being such an important part of the game, people have been getting to a point where they're really frustrated, which is understandable because voice acting is a very huge part of Genshin Impact, and with it not being struck, and with people already say, like, with it already being understood, like, hey, this is not struck and it's not all of this. So what Genshin did with one of the characters, that they replaced one of the characters with a person who was Japan-based, who was an English voice actor who was Japan-based, who was not part of the SAG-AFTRA strikes, because they were having so many issues with with people who were part of SAG-AFTRA withholding work, and they were trying to at least have some of the characters be voiced in one of the upcoming patches. Because, like, it's not fair for their game to be completely unvoiced when, they're, not part of this strike. And basically all of the Genshin voice actors that are part of SAG-AFTRA basically all collectively threw a fit over it, and we're all just being super horrible to this voice actor and calling him, like, a scab and a picket line crosser and stuff, when one, he is a Japan citizen native, so like he is not he would not know about them and all of that. I know Mim Kibos, a VTuber and union voice actor, was also confused on this as well. She wanted to play ZZZ, but didn't know if there was or was not a union boycott. Apparently there was no boycott. I got to see the ZZZ stream. Yeah, like there's no boycott for it, anything like that. It's like super weird. And so there was that, and then it got to the point where like they were like some of the tweets were so nasty, this person, and like this poor person who like did not know anything about like the SAG after strike going on, which MiHoYoverse, may I remind you, was not part of. And like so he took on the role, and like a whole bunch of the voice actors were basically lashing out at him. And basically, to make a long story short, I believe that because of this whole debacle, Hoyoverse is going to start replacing all of the voice actors that are now silenced, because they have destroyed their own reputation by attacking this one person. Because, yes, scab exclusion is necessary here in the States, but again, labor laws that the US lacks. Yeah, which I would get if it was a person who was in the US. But the thing is that like it's very, very different, because one, it was a game that was not being struck. Two, they were voice actors that were withholding work, and it's not being struck. They're not striking. Three, it's a voice actor who was, you know, based in Japan. It's a very weird situation. So I know MiHoYo is considering just replacing all of the voice actors that are withholding work, just because there was such a huge outcry. Herd mentality is a dangerous thing. Yeah, exactly. And like the whole Genshin Impact community, because of that debacle, turned against them, and it's awful. It's terrible. Like, cause basically all of the actors, when they were going after the new voice actor, they were also going after the community, the Genshin Impact community too, the players. And calling the players idiots and constantly telling them that they don't understand what's going on. I have to wonder if those VAs that withheld the work will be ousted by the union. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just know it's just a very, very slippery slope and a very messy situation, and I know that like especially the Chinese and Japanese fans of the game were very, very upset by the whole situation. And since they're the players that pay the most money for the games, MiHoYo is going to pay attention to what upsets that community, because they're the ones that like, you know, keep the fans on and stuff. So it was watching, and also having to go back and like read what these people, like what the other voice actors were just saying to this one new voice actor, was very troubling to read. Because like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like public anonymity, it can be good at times, but other times I feel like people take it too much for granted and use it to be able to say things that they should not be able to. But yeah, I have no idea if they'll be ousted from their union, but I would not be surprised if there was consequences in their union because of it. Because it's caused like a whole debacle with the whole Genshin Impact community. Like I said in a previous stream, a hell of a time for me to want to get into this industry. Yeah, exactly. And I keep everyone who wants to get into this industry in my prayers, because holy shit. This industry, I say, as if I'm in the voice acting industry. Yeah, I'm voice acting Garip. This is my only role. But yeah, I'm sure it will turn out. I'm sure the chips will fall where they may. And for better or worse, things will happen. And people will pick themselves up from where things end up landing in the dust. When the dust settles. And then we'll go from there. And that's pretty much all we can do, because what's done is done, and I don't really think we can undo it now that the Genshin Impact community has been unleashed. Because I just don't think they should have messed with the Genshin Impact community. Of all communities, why the Genshin Impact community did they have to mess with? Like, oh my god, guys. That being said, the VA union controversy is probably not the first thing Chinese companies think of when coming to the US right now. Yeah, that is true. Unfortunately. For better or worse. Probably worse. The controversy would probably be a lot nicer of an impression than whatever we got going on right now, but we'll make it through, right? Just keep smiling our way through the pain. Okay, we got a C. It's for see you later. Okay. Okay. Which emerald am I able... They're like, oh, go get the emerald, but like, which one am I able to get? Because the blue one is that I was able to get, but then I wasn't able to go collect it once I was over there. So I feel like it's lying to me. Okay, well, it's saying to go collect the blue one, so... The US will never recover from what is going on right now. I don't know if you keep up with legal news, but the news is bad. But I will say no more because I don't want to bring down the stream. I keep up with, like, the occasional news because, like, I want to know what's going on. But every time I look at it, I'm always just like, oh, good God. Sheep versus Jaw, go! I think Jaw would win. He's sillier than me. Also, he's like... The thing is huge. What have I not gotten that dialogue before? Have I not stood in that exact spot? But also, like, I feel like I could give him a good 1-2, 1-2. I got some hooves. I feel like I'd get so distracted though if we were doing a versus. I feel like I would just like, we'd start and then I'd start talking and then I'd be like, wait, are we supposed to be fighting? Whoops. Sorry, whoopsies. Mobby. I get distracted so easily though, man. Like, it's not even funny. But yeah, every time I look at the news, it's some new thing, and I'm like, God. So I can have it. I can have it. They wouldn't let me have it last time, but I can have it this time? Okay. Thank you for the follow. I couldn't see what your username was, but thank you. Thank you for following. Jaw got some ass, so that's going to be a problem. You're right. I only got hooves. His ass is gonna be like literally absorbing my hooves. I'm literally gonna be useless. I'm only 1 foot tall. What am I gonna do? I'm going to be like literally absorbed. Lols. Die, I guess. I guess I'll die. Okay, I think the red one is the one I can grab. I didn't want this. Where are we going? I've already killed you. Every day we get closer to the special Luigi number. New emerald. That is the wrong color. Do you think they spray painted the emeralds? Do you think they're actually all green and then they spray painted them all? Because they're all called emeralds. But they're not all green. Hi, Kitten Fan. I would say that saying the US will never recover from this it's more pessimistic than most people would think compared to how much other countries have survived. I mean, yes and no. It's just, maybe so. But also we are in a very worrying time right now, so... Yeah, the US will survive, but we'll never be back to where we once were. That is a good way to phrase it. Wait, where was the tower? I was just... How do I get so lost in these games? They hand me the map on a silver platter and I still can't get places. Please, sir. I just want the heart. I've already killed you. I don't need to kill you again. Besides, you're annoying. I already had bug for breakfast. Thank you. It was yucky. But going back to what we once were, while comfortable, just leads to slow degradation. Okay, while that may be true, in this particular case, right now, we're going backwards already. So, In other words, the US will remain in the game but will no longer be top dogs in global politics. It's pretty amazing. God, I love Sage. She's so great. You know, I know this isn't on topic, but you know what it made me think of? I know one of my Rascal sent me a video the other day of someone trying weird flavorings on their boiled eggs. And as someone who is very, very particular about like different textures that it goes into their mouth, I literally, and like the fact that I could taste the different textures in the video in my mouth, can I just say I wanted to kill her? Because one of them was mixing peanut butter and jelly. Onto the boiled egg. They put peanut butter and jelly on that boiled egg. Bro, I literally wanted to throw up. Ugh. Oh, RFK Jr. backpedal. Was it the autism shit? I saw, okay, I don't know if this will be funny to anybody else, but I can't remember if it was RFK Jr. who made the post about like, oh, autistic people won't be able to play baseball. And I was like, what do you mean? Only autistic people play baseball. Okay. Buttercream gives a steric texture to my mouth. In other news, I may be allergic to an ingredient in buttercream. A static texture in your mouth. Oh no, buttercream's so good. I'm so sorry. Unless you don't like buttercream, then congrats on the allergy. Static. It's not so funny now when you can't talk, is it? All you people's making fun of me and the way I can't speak. But there was one that was like, do you think RFK Jr. has only met Elon Musk as an autistic person? That's why you think they can't do anything or date people? And I literally like laughed so hard I started crying. I was like, bro, please, that's so fucking funny. Ah! No! Where did I last? Oh my god, I have to re-get. Whatever, I no longer care about time. Yes, I was just about to comment that. That made me laugh so, like, I was laughing so hard, I thought I was gonna, like, my stomach was hurting, and I was genuinely worried I was gonna make myself sick. I was like, bro. What do I do? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, where's the last coin? Give it to me. I didn't find the last coin. Oh no, I was too busy laughing about the autistic people can't play baseball. You mean the sport where everyone has a very specific like routine right before they bat, and if you mess it up, like their whole thing is ruined? I would be RFK Jr. where he finds out my special interest is the anarchist cookbook. I would be surprised if no one dates Elon Musk's children. Honestly, his children should not be punished for the sins of his father. They did not ask to be born to Muskrat. And it is not their fault that they have a horrible dad. Now, of course, if they act like him, then yeah, no, they deserve no pity and deserve to be held with full contempt. But like if they're just chilling, then like I say why make fun of them? They already have it hard enough. They got fucking shitbag McGee as a dad, so
Where was the last fucking coin? Motherfuckers, where'd you hide it?
Elon daughter's based, constantly calling out Elon as bull. Exactly! Like, she's based. Good for her. Okay, now I gotta go find that last fucking red star coin. Like, his kids did not ask. On lighter news, I get to see my cats in 2 weeks. Ooh! I love that for you. I love my little kitty cat. I would die for my kitty cat. My cat, Ellie, my little kitten, Ellie, she's my baby. I love her so much. She's so silly, and she's a little dumb, and I love her. And sometimes she'll come and make noises because she wants me to play with her toy. And sometimes she'll come bother me during stream and sit in my lap, or she'll come play with the cords because she thinks they're toys. She was actually doing it earlier. I love her. I'm in college. Aww, so you get to, so like you're going home soon for summer, right? I'm so happy for you. Yeah, college is very stressful, and I feel for you. I graduated not that too long ago. That's where that fucking coin was? Well, I found it, guys. Look at that. I beat it first try, no problems. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I want to snuggle my babies. That's how I felt when I was in college. I was always just like, where are my cats? I want to go snuggle my cats. I love them so much. Okay, look at that. First try, guys. Look at me getting all of them. I would have taken my cat to college with me. I have an attachment issue. And then I will ignore till the day the Reaper comes knocking. Guilty as charged. Me too. Me too. Man, that reminds me when I was in college and my cat started showing signs of having like health issues. Cause she was an old cat. She was like 16 by the time I was she was 16 when I was a sophomore in college. I think that's how the ages ended up working out. No. Yeah. No, she was 14 when I was a junior in college. Somewhere in there, anyway. She was 16 when she started having issues with her liver. She started going into, she started having health issues my junior year of college, sophomore year. I think it was my junior year of college. I can't remember which now. it's been a couple of years. But I know it was when I was in college, and that was the important part. And I literally told my mom, I was like, if she gets worse, and I'm not home, and she gets to a point where like we have to put her down, like I'm coming home. Like tell me. And I'm coming home. Cause I want to be there if we have to put her down, because she was my cat that I got when I was 4, so like I had her my whole life. I've had my cat since I was diagnosed with major clinical depression in middle school. One of the only things that kept me going back then, before I was diagnosed. Yeah, she was the cat that I had since I was 4 years old. So she was literally the cat that I had before I started forming. So she was literally the cat that I had when I started forming memories. Because like even so like I probably have memories from before I had her, but like because of how brains work, like your brain doesn't really doesn't really do a good job of maintaining memories and forming memories until you're about 4 years old. I basically don't remember a life without this cat. And so she started having issues. And thankfully I was already home. It was during the summer. And she went into stage 4 liver failure. And she spent the last night in my room, and I snuggled her the whole night, and and I had to put her down, and because unfortunately, like, once the liver goes, like, there's not really anything you can do, at least nothing humane that you can do, and I had to say goodbye to her, and like, I think that was one of the hardest things I have ever had to do, because like I said, like, she was the cat that I've had since I started forming memories. And I think that's one of the reasons why I'm so attached to Ellie. Because one of the reasons that I wanted Ellie so bad was because so Ellie was in the shelter that I was working at, and she was a little tiny kitten that was slightly underweight, and she looked literally exactly like how Libby, my first cat that I was just talking about, looked like as a kitten, like almost identical. It was crazy. Like, they looked like, I have pictures of Libby from when she was a kitten. They look almost identical. They look like they could be the same cat. And obviously, like, I'm not going to sit here and think like, oh, it's the same exact cat. But I just, like, it felt like it was a sign that, like, I could move on and adopt another cat, because it had been a couple of years at that point, and it felt like I had still been grieving for Libby. And so I adopted her, and she's the sweetest thing. I love her. And like, she's not like Libby at all personality wise, like, and I've never expected her to be like Libby at all in personality. And I'm actually really glad that she and Libby are not at all alike in personality, because that really helps me separate them. But they look but they look really alike. Like, their markings are a bit different now that Ellie's older. But like, as babies, like as kittens, like, they looked identical. It was crazy. I don't want to deal with another dog pack. I know I said I liked werewolves, but golly, this game is taking it to another level. When I said I like werewolves, I didn't mean I like being attacked by wolves all the time, okay? Game. It's now... Oh my god, do I have... Solve my puzzle, boy. Or you cannot leave. There we go. Golly. Okay. Well, we almost got this side done. Wow, and it's almost like we just have this whole side to do as well. Oh, I might as well... Well, I might as well go grab the fucking diamond that's all the way out there, huh? I left that poor diamond to go fend for itself. What the heck? I already killed you, Red Pillar. I don't need you to, like, try and work your way up my butthole again. I'm good. Cheers, a drink to those fuzzy family members no longer with us. Yeah. I have a tattoo, actually, for her, because that year was a really hard year, because we ended up losing three pets that year, almost in, like, rapid succession, because, like, our dog had some sort of issue. She was having, like, issues with her kidneys, I believe, and she had to be put down. And then obviously my cat Libby had stage 4 liver failure and had to be put down. And then one of our other cats got out and ended up I'm not quite sure. I can't remember because we aren't even fully sure what fully happened, because he got out and it's either that he got hit by a car or he ate something that ended up being poisonous, and we're still not sure which one it is, or at least I'm still not sure what it is. Because the vet analysis was really muddled, and she wasn't sure, because she said it could have been either, she said it could have been either or. And that's why I'm always, like, a really big stickler for keeping the rest of, like, that's why I'm always, like, really strict about keeping Ellie indoors, because, like, she was already a stray, because I got her from a shelter. And I don't want nothing to happen to her. Could you stay away from me, you horrible goblin? Little... Why are there so many? See, this is why they need to let me turn off the thing that lets them keep reviving them stupid... Stop reviving. Stay dead and in the ground where I put you. Because I put you in the ground for a reason. Annoying ass motherfuckers. Okay, how do I get up to you? Oh, that's certainly not it. Is there a jump pad? No. Nope. Okay. Well, that sounds terrible. I would have been a mess. When I lost my fuzzy dog brother, we lost his partner as well, which was my sister's dog. Came in and was losing it there in such a short span of time. Yeah, we lost 3 in a short span of time, and I was pretty inconsolable, I will admit. And that was also while I was in college too, and I was just I will admit I was kind of a flippin' mess. And it was also like, especially with it, one of them being like, you know, my cat that I had had since I was 4. I don't think, like, at least, like, I was a mess. I don't think there's any other way to put it. I was just a flippin' mess. Oh, is that what that was supposed to do? Oh, but this isn't where I want to go. Where are you taking me? Sonic. Sometimes I think you would do better. Okay, where are we going now? And back there. What? Have you ever felt like you failed any of your pets? I know in my heart there are 2 of mine that I failed. Yeah. At one point, I felt like I failed Libby. Because she used to be like an indoor-outdoor cat. And there was one night where she went outside. And she didn't come home the next morning. And this was back when we were living on a military base. And as a young kid who was very, very attached, like, I was very emotionally attached to my cat. Like, as in, like, I had no other friends. My only friend was my fucking cat, who I talked to all the time. And, like, to the point where, like, I had, like, you know, people who I hung out with at school, but I don't know if I would consider myself very close with them. Like, I would consider them, like, friends, but I was, like, closer to my cat than I was them. And, they waited 4 days before they told me that my cat was missing. And I still think about that sometimes because, like, thankfully, obviously she came back. But I still think about that sometimes, about how they waited 4 days before they told me that my cat was missing. And they knew that my cat was missing and they lied to me about it to my face. Because I even asked them, like, have you guys seen my cat? Like, I want to talk to my cat. Have you seen her? And they lied to me about it. And they kept telling me not to worry about it. Like, oh, she'll just, like, she's just outside. She's, like, she'll come back in when she's ready. Or, like, oh, she's just, like, you know, downstairs. And, like, no, she was missing and she hadn't been home in, like, a couple of days. And they knew. And they lied to me about it. Because they didn't know how to handle telling it to me. We had a rabbit
Ned Bentley. We didn't know how to care for a rabbit properly, so he never got properly adjusted to us. I know Bentley lived in constant fear. Fear would eventually be the cause of his passing. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know we had, we had, we also had a rabbit named Walter that, sometimes we would take outside with us. And we would take it, like, and we would take him, and it would be, like, fully monitored outside, at outside time. Like, it would not be like he would be, like, oh, just outside in a pen on his own. Like, it would be fully, like, he was outside with us the whole time we were watching him, like, in the backyard. And, like, usually we would have, like, him on, like, a leash, too. Like, it was, like, a full thing. And there was, and sometimes we would even, like, let him run around the house. And stuff like that. Like, he was, like, it was to help him not be in his cage the whole time and stuff. But there was one day where we accidentally left the back door open, and the screen door wasn't closed properly, and so he nosed his way outside onto the porch, and we never saw him again after that. And I still wonder what happened to him. Because, like, we looked for him for, like, weeks. We did everything we could to try and find him. And he was just gone. And he was one of those little tiny dwarf rabbits. Like, the really, really tiny ones. And we couldn't find him. So, I hope wherever he ended up, at least he was happy for a little bit. But I literally have no idea. Not one lick of clue. The other was a dog named Thunder. He was poorly trained by his previous humans. He was aggressive, but we still loved him. One day he escaped the backyard and got hit by a car. I think the last thing I said to him was, "Shut up," while playing video games. It was one of my greatest regrets. Every Christmas I hang his collar bell on the tree, making sure it gets the highest ornament. Yeah. No, I feel you. Sometimes you just gotta talk about it with your pets. Because sometimes, like, you know, sometimes you just make mistakes and you just gotta talk about it. I'm just thinking about, and I had sugar gliders at one point. And I loved those sugar gliders. God, I loved those sugar gliders. But they were given to us by a friend who didn't take, they took somewhat okay care of them. But the problem is that we didn't have the super greatest amount of time being able to take care of them. But I loved them so much, and I always, like, I fed them, like, fruits and vegetables, and I did so much, like skin-to-skin contact with them because I loved them so, so much. And, like, I mean, I mostly had just trouble keeping their cage clean. That was what I had issues with. And one of the saddest days of my life was that, like, when I realized I had to, we gave them to, a shelter because
I was doing more sports like I was doing more clubs and stuff at school, and I realized I just didn't have the time to take care of them as well as they deserved. And it literally, like, I cried for hours afterwards after the person came in to take them, because I loved them so fucking much, and I had to give them up because I didn't have the time to take care of them, and no one else in my house wanted to take care of them. And I loved them so much. And since they were given to us by a family friend, I didn't get to name them, but they were named after Lord of the Rings characters. So it was Sammy, Frodo, and what was the third one? So it was Samwise, Frodo, and Gamgee, I think, was the third one. Now I can't remember. Now I feel bad that I can't remember. But Sammy was my favorite, and everyone else in my house didn't like him because he was so aggressive and he bit the shit out of everyone. But I loved him so much. He was my little pal, and he always chittered for me, and he was my best boy, and I loved him. What was it? It was Pippin. That's what it was. It was Pippin. Yeah, it was Samwise, Pippin, it was Samwise, Pippin, and Frodo. You're right. I've never read Lord of the Rings, so I'm not very good with the character names. It just wasn't my cup of tea. I read The Hobbit growing up. I just never got into Lord of the Rings. But yeah, he was my little baby. No, it was Pippin. It was Pippin. I was like, man, I'm the worst. It was Pippin. Yeah, and man, I miss Sammy. I miss my boy. And literally, I was the only one he wouldn't bite the absolute shit out of, because I did so much skin to skin contact with him. That he was my boy. He was my best boy. And I loved him. Yeah. And then the family sent me that they were given to for a couple weeks afterwards. They would send me photos once they got rehomed. They sent me a couple of photos of them being rehomed and stuff, which was really nice of them. I really appreciated it. But yeah, Sammy was my boy. 'Cause he was the biggest one, and he was really mean. And he hated everybody, but he loved me. It's because of my experience with Thunder that I always make sure that the last thing I say to my pets is I love you. Yeah. Me too. I always worry that I always have a fear that I'm gonna say something I regret to someone I love. So I always even if I'm upset with them, or if I'm hurt by something that they did, I always make sure that I tell them that I love you, or I care about you, or something like that, cuz I never want something to happen and then I have to sit there thinking oh my god, what was the last thing I said to them was that I hated them, or that or XYZ. And then and then I have to live with that. And I know I'm not going to be perfect about it, but and obviously occasionally I'm just going to I'm going to be angry, and anger and emotions are gonna emotion, but I do try that even when I'm emotional about stuff, I still try to be like, I love you, even when I'm upset. How do I get up there? Tell me your secrets. Okay, so I have to get up there. How do I get up there? I don't think that's the actual way to do it, but get finagled, bitch. I love cheesing things. I love cheesing things. I love doing things the non-traditional way. Okay. Okay, so I think I just have this one. Obviously I have the towers. And then I have that island that I haven't completed. So I think I might get this one, and then I might like that to be... Oh, that one should be not that hard. Okay, maybe it'll be a little harder than I think it's gonna be. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, see, that one isn't so bad. Coins, the coin machine. Yeah, so I wouldn't necessarily say I failed my sugar gliders, but I do miss them. And I still miss them. It still feels like I failed them because I had to give them up. Because I wasn't like... Because I was doing too many, like, extracurriculars to also take care of them. Oh, I didn't do that time. I'm gonna have to come back this way anyhow. I'll do it when I come back. Where's it wanting me to go? Over here? Oh, so I can go over here. Aha! 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 Funny how that all lines up. Another drink to those we have loved and lost regardless of their fur. Yeah. My little sugar glider babies. Okay. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Tequila. Don't sweat it, he says. Okay. You know what? I'll figure out the bridge tonight, and then I think we might have that be the last thing for tonight. Said you got a tattoo to remember your cat. What was it? The name or picture of something else. So it's an infinity sign.
with 3 paw prints in it, and then it also has a heart. I'll post a picture of it in the Discord later if you want, actually, because I don't mind posting a picture of that. So wow. Open the bridge. Let me pass. Yeah, I know I've seen some people, like a lot of people get their pets like paw print, like the indentation of their paw print done, which I was considering. Your name means everything. I know some people get like little like silhouettes of their cat. You know, all that good stuff. Ooh, what's this? It's a prize for me. Oop. Yeah, I also got mine in color, which like color hurts a lot more than like black ink does. At least it does for me. I don't know about other people. For me personally, colored ink hurt so much more. Thank you for the big stretch redeem and the posture check and the drink water redeem, Strox6. Oh my gosh. I was in the middle of a sentence. Oh my gosh, and it's already 2 a.m. All the cats I grew up with either ran away or died young. Olivia's been with me the longest. The cat that had me through middle school depression. Yeah. Okay, let me do the spinny thingy. Okay. My gosh, Cocos. Let me just grab this and then... Oh my gosh, I got so much to do, so much to sing. Okay. Not bad for what I have left to do. I think I just have... I have that, and then I have a couple of sage parts left. I have a couple of sages to talk to, And then, of course, I have a couple of statues left to talk to. So, obviously, so not bad. I think I'll complete this little miniature island, and then I'll go back, because I can talk to other things. Obviously, I have, like, these left to do, and I'll get to those when I get to those. Since it's already, like, 2 a.m. for me, I think I'm gonna call it here for stream tonight. I'm honestly... I feel Lime, like Droxus and I are on two separate ends of a spectrum. You, Droxus, are chaotic and self-assured, and I am not that. Oh my god. Switch, stop. Okay. Oh, and we don't have our ending music for this. Well... Rip. I'll just keep the Pokemon music on then. Rip. we are as downgraded as possible on here. I guess in the future I'll have to upgrade my laptop a little bit for the future, because I guess I will be using it. Transition. Okay. So, anyway, I'll probably have to upgrade some stuff on my laptop in case I need to use it again, and in case I need to keep using it in the future, I guess, in case I'm, like, traveling and want to stream, or, like, if I'm dog sitting and want to stream, because it's a lot easier to pack up, like, a capture card in my laptop and not, like, in a laptop instead of, like, my whole PC setup and stuff. But obviously I'm not going to do that tonight. It's 2 a.m. for me, and that'll be, like, a future me problem. And hopefully the plan is to go back to the old graphics card, get that issue fixed. Damn Sheep, why do you end it? Because it's 2 a.m. for me, and I need to have some sleep so I can figure out how to unfuck my PC tomorrow, because we need to unbungle the brain surgery we did on it. But thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you all so much, especially this week with all of the issues we have been having with my PC rejecting the organ transplant that I tried to put into it, and then it not going well, and then me trying all that I can to fix it, and it, oh my god, my mic, and it continually failing. Join me on the evil side and maybe you can be that. Oh my gosh, I love how, you know, I'm always, like, chaotic, but I feel like laptop me is just extra chaotic because we're extra crunchy, you know what I mean? Okay. So thank you all so much for your patience. If only I could, but I got enough mental issues to get bingo. Yeah, I have enough issues going on to get double bingo. Oh my gosh. Hit mic. I didn't mean to. I dropped it. Anyway. To anyone who's new here, hi. I'm Marie. I'm a mess this week. Everything I touch is a mess this week, apparently. So welcome to the Guild of Friendship, where messes are always welcome. Because the guild leader is a disaster. You're always welcome, and a friendship bracelet will always be waiting for you. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, and literally none of the days I've streamed this week has been any of those days. I am not stinky. Sheep is not stinky. Anyway, so the plan is Will Smith Grammy
Will Smith Grammy the mic. Yeah, sure. At this point I don't even know what that means, but sure. I will attempt to brain surgery my computer, my PC tomorrow. And then return the new graphics card. And so hopefully it unbungles the issues I've been having that way. Because everything I've tried, I've literally done everything, and the most I can get out of it is 30 minutes of me being able to play a game, and it works, but I can't even open OBS without it, like, fully crashing, and I'm like, okay, this is not gonna work, because I'm a streamer, and I need this. I need to stream. Literally not being able to stream this week was like hurting me internally, because I appreciate you guys. You guys keep me going, and don't lie next time again. I promise I'm gonna keep to my schedule as much as I can. So I will see you guys on Sunday. Hopefully I unbungle my computer. If not, the plan will be for us to have crunchy time again on the laptop. So please be forgiving if it's crunchy time again. We're doing what we can here. And if it's crunchy time again, I probably will just keep playing Sonic. Or we could bring back... I think now she remembers she has a laptop backup. I literally forgot I had the laptop. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on trying to get the fucking computer to work. I forgot I had a laptop. But now that I know I have the laptop backup, we have crunchy time as an option. So anytime we're doing a laptop backup, I will probably put a joke about crunchy time in the title so people know that it'll be crunchy time. I'll probably keep this PFP here so people know it's crunchy time. Because it's funny as hell to me, and if I'm not laughing, I'll start crying. And we'll have this as an option. Okay, and all of that good stuff. Alright, so I think that'll be the plan. We'll either play more Sonic, or I can look through my other games. We could try... I would say we could try Outer Wilds, but every time I play Outer Wilds, I have super bad frame rates, and I don't want to, like, bungle up my computer with that. Because usually that does better when it has a stable connection through the PC. Crunchitize me, Captain. Exactly. I could always bring out... And since we finished Pokemon Scarlet, that's not really an option right now. I could go look through my backlog of Switch games. Ah, yes, Crunchy. Exactly, it's Crunchy Sheep time. So I could go look through my backlog of Switch games, because pretty much only Switch games are what's available when we do Crunchy time, because that's the only thing that's basically reliable for playing on my laptop without my laptop lighting itself on fire. That's what we found out previously was streaming on my laptop. Anytime I tried anything besides Switch streaming, my laptop would light itself on fire. So that's what we have going for us. I will look through my backlog of games, like, because I have Switch games that we could play. And then we could just, like, play Switch games as a backup, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. I'll post a list of games I have. I'll let you guys be like, oh, I don't mind watching you play this. Obviously, Sonic will be the main game, but since we're so close to finishing it, and I don't know how long this will be an issue for, I just, like, in the best case scenario, I take out the new graphics card, I put the old one back in, I plug everything in, I put
I I go back to a graphics card that is good for that driver, and then everything's fine and it works perfectly and everything's good. But knowing me with how often technology tends to explode when I'm near it, I'm going to assume that it's not going to work perfectly and we might have a couple of bugs along the way. So I'm just kind of worst case scenarioing here. We probably won't have to have super many games. I think I bought, what is that game called? Cult of the Lamb for Switch. I could always have that as a backup crunchy game. I was hoping to, like, obviously it would suck to have that as just like starting as a crunchy game, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. Anyway, like, I'm just kind of spitballing here. Cult of the Lamb is on Switch? Yes, it is. And I bought it on Switch. So, that is an option. I have it as a Switch game. Obviously, we wouldn't have crowd control because it's a Switch game and crowd control doesn't work for the Switch game. But I have it on Switch. So, we would be able to play Cult of the Lamb as an option for Sunday, if you guys would want that as an option, because I know just playing Sonic could get boring. Also for me, because I get bored playing just one game every single day, which is why I tend to swap pretty frequently, if you guys haven't noticed by the fact that I don't play one game all the way through before I swap to a different game. Teehee. ADHD, go burr. I said I had to check other games. I don't really know if I want to do a playthrough of Pokemon Sword. Do you mean Companion of the Lamb or Crowd Control? I was thinking of Crowd Control. I don't think, because Companion of the Lamb, I don't know. I think Companion of the Lamb is available on Switch, but I'm pretty sure Crowd Control is not compatible with Switch, from what I heard. Because Crowd Control, from what I was told, Crowd Control only works when you have the desktop version. But I don't think it matters with Companion of the Lamb, because I don't think there would be anyone I'd be playing with. Because your stream has Companion. Does it? I didn't even know. Okay, well, if it has it, then, like, Coolio. Then we're all set. I didn't know. Then that came pre-set up. I didn't know I set that up. Okay, cool. Then we have that already. Sweet. I don't know if it'll be... I don't know how compatible... Coolio Broski. Alpha Sigma Moment. Potato Tomato. Sigma Riz. I need to go tranquilize myself and go to bed. I need sleep desperately. Okay, but I do know I have games that I could play. We could also we do also always have Super Mario Party Jamboree as an option. I just know that takes a while to play through a party. And a lot of times it's more fun to play it when I'm playing it with Ollie, which is why I haven't been playing it as much. But, like, I am willing to play it as a game if people are willing to watch me get fucked over. Which is always a fun thing, because the game does fuck me over a lot in Mario Party. That is also always an option. Yeah, and I can go look through my catalog of games. Oh, I might offer up playing fucking Five Nights at Freddy's again. God damn it. I thought I was never gonna have to go back into that fucking office. Well, I beat Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2. And
And I think I beat 1, 2, and 3 already. I would have to go back into 4, which scares the fucking bejesus out of me. And then I would have to go back into Sister Location, which also scares the fucking bejesus out of me. Because those are the 2 I never beat. Awesome. Coolio. Wow. Alright. Let's see about a raid. Is anyone even awake at 2 a.m.? But yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot for being really cool and awesome about the fact that my computer is kind of exploding itself right now. Oh wow, there's a lot of people. Okay, so we have Jelly, we have Amadal, we have Jal, we have Aki, we have Ren. Do we want to go say hi to Aki? I feel like I never raid Aki. Do we want to go raid Aki today? Let's go raid Aki today. I like never raid Aki. I feel like I'm never raiding them. Let's go raid Aki. We're saying hi to Aki today. Okay. Sheep raid. Oh my god, I forgot how terrible this fucking keyboard is on my laptop. You know what? I'm never complaining about my. You know what? Occasionally I will have like a complaint. It's like a minor complaint about the keyboard. Never again. After this keyboard, never again. Sheep is crunchy today. Dinky. There we go. I love you all. Remember to be kind and polite and wonderful to the people we raid. And especially with me being especially crunchy. I'm sure that it's not hard. I can't even talk. I love you all so much. I appreciate you. Be nice to Aki. You guys can come up with a better raid message if you want to, but that was the funniest thing I could come up with tonight. I'm so loopy. Good night. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful rest of your week. If I see you Sunday, that's great. Goodbye.